Folks, sorry. How are we doing? Where's chat? Oh, well, how's everybody doing? And also, how do I sound, by the way? I should sound marginally better. Hair. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have hair. Hey. Testing. Okay. Do I sound better, I guess? Maybe. Hey, Pickles. Carpet. He's not our bald king anymore. Echo? Oh yeah, sorry, I turned that off. I was trying to hear myself real quick. Oh, because it's on the output as well. I'm not, unfortunately. I've renounced my baldness. I've decided it wasn't for me. I think you know, it wasn't me. And that wasn't me in that moment. I apologize. We need to stand in solidarity with our bald brothers. Lots been happening, to say the least. I had to wash my face. That's why I was taking forever to get on. Well, not forever, but that's why I guess I normally have waiting room. Waiting room is fun. I like waiting room. You're not allowed to do that on TikTok. It's lame. Okay, a whole bunch has been happening. Not Ken. Glenn. Oh, well, look at that. Missed the spot. Glenwald did a whole spot on Ethan Klein, which doesn't sound like. I guess it could. I don't know. He, you know, he's not the. I think why it's good is because he's not the youth's news source. In fact, he's the first. A lot of the people that listen to him are like maybe align more with. How's my audio, by the way? Is anything being overpowered or underpowered, or should I turn myself up? Am I more quiet than normal? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have, by tomorrow, I'm gonna have a whole arm that an articulating desk mount is what it's called. So yeah, I've pretty much made it. Yeah, I'm pretty much. Oh god, not this one. Ah. Anyway, okay. So Glenn Greenwald. I lost the tab actually, but he did a pretty good job. I think spreading the word to, you know, his audience, and I think I think what's good about it is that he aligns more, I would say, not him, but people around him, people who watch him, maybe align more with people like right wingers, people like who watch maybe
Yes.
like Alex Jones, Jimmy Dore, people like that. So he got the word out to those people, which is good. I think that's good. IMHO. So we can, well, we can, first of all, let's watch Taylor Lorenz segment on there. Speaking of Taylor Lorenz, she was possibly stalked. We have a lot to talk about today. She was possibly stalked. I don't know. I maybe we won't call it stalking, but it's actually insane what I'm hearing so far. That Zach, what the hell is his last name? What the goddamn hell? What the hell? What the hell is this goddamn guy's name? Was like following her around at a Spotify event, which is, I would think illegal. I would think maybe illegal. That's my submission. But I don't know who's to say. And then, but the weirdest part, well, not the weirdest part. The weirdest part is the stalking. But one of the weirdest parts is that he bragged about it on the show. Openly said, "Yep, I did that." Well, allegedly. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Allegedly, which can't be good.
Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
I'm doing sound drops by just opening the audio file. Haircut, yes. Red haircut. Oh, I didn't even tell you yet. Yeah, it was on a whim. I bought it yesterday and then I just did it today out of nowhere. And we can look at that in a second, but I do want to, what was I about to go into? Oh yeah, Glenn Greenwald. Yeah, so, where did my link go? Who's hiding the link from me? Hey, who took my link? Okay. So this is a minute long. I know that Scary Spooky posted a full segment. Love when they do that. I forgot about this song. This song's good. Ooh. Yes, I know. Thank you for sharing my excitement, Angel. Let me know again, as always, if the audio is okay. This is a new microphone. I changed some audio levels around, so I don't know if it's going to be okay. So just let me know if it's too quiet or whatever.
Hey, LORENZ, welcome back to the show. It's nice to see you. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. All right. I don't know why I have to have that exchange first, even though it's so cursory, but I don't know. I just need it. I can't start without it. All right. Let's dive right into what we were just talking about, which is this lawsuit or these series of lawsuits brought by an extremely wealthy streamer. He became very wealthy.
Hey, before we go in, I'm sorry. I know I take forever to do everything, but this is necessary, believe it or not. Why is it starting everything muted? Hello?
Okay, real quick, before we get into the main stuff here, the main topic of the main topic of this video right here. If you know about this channel, which many do, you know on this channel we're a big fan of the attitude, the out of control attitude of Glenn Greenwald. His videos keep coming up. I mean, this might be my new single most favorite moment of YouTube history right here. Him introducing this ad.
Let me ask you something, please. How much time do you spend?
Thanks, Glenn. Okay, back to it. Back to it.
A result of what had been the popularity of his show, Ethan Klein, and I think he lost a lot of his audience over the last couple of years because he was identified as kind of a hardcore Zionist, which isn't a good way to keep a younger online audience. But also it just kind of, he seemed to become just, the whole show seems to be about his vendettas. And one of the ways he expressed these vendettas is that he searched out three, I wouldn't call them tiny, but certainly not at all large streamers, younger women, and sued them for copyright infringement, but for putting a video on of his on their channel and kind of commenting on it, reacting to it. And it's like, even if they did the copywriting, he made it clear that the rationale, the motive for it was that he has a ton of money and knows that they have none, and therefore can destroy them simply by bankrupting them or forcing them to settle. And last night, one of them read a script that was designed to humiliate her as much as possible. Can you tell us a little bit about like where he is in kind of the ecosystem of how information is being consumed in that world, but also this tactic of bullying people who don't have financial resources to force them into submission?
Yeah, so let's be clear. Ethan Klein is a multi-millionaire YouTuber. He's one of the richest YouTubers out there. He's consistently in YouTube's top earners in terms of their podcast charts that they have. His podcast, the H3 podcast, has been going, I think, for a decade, if not longer. He's sort of an OG YouTuber, so he really got famous in the 2010s by covering drama and kind of being like an edgelord on the internet. He famously had a show with Hassan Piker called The Leftovers. October 7th happened. They had this messy breakup because, as you mentioned, Ethan's a hardcore Zionist. His wife, Ela, was in the IDF, has continued to defend the IDF. And he's used his millions and millions of dollars to essentially...
Right, she's Israeli
she's
herself.
Israeli. Yes.
And they lived in Israel, I think, too, right? So
yes,
yeah.
Yes, yeah. So these are Israel defenders here. You know, he's talked about wanting to go back to Israel, show everyone how beautiful
Fucking
Israel.
God. Thank you, Taylor. Just so good. How many Damn. Okay. Mid. I wish it got more views. I mean, it's okay.
Is he's denied the genocide. He's, you know, it's disgusting what the stuff that he's doing.
Are the dog noises in the YouTube video? Yeah, I don't have dogs. I don't know if it's in Glenn's or in Taylor's, but I love his little ticker. Hey, we both have tickers. Wait, what did you call him again, Carpet? Chiron or something. Yeah, no, Glenn Greenwald he won an Oscar, he won a Pulitzer Prize. He broke the Edward Snowden story. He's had credible death threats made against him. He's had to flee the country. He's crazy. I don't like him, but just because of his politics, but like he was glazing, you know, Alex Jones and Jimmy Dore and whatever. And he's kind of in the same ish space as Jimmy Dore, if you guys know him. But yeah, I mean he is a journalist. Like he is a real investigative journalist. So I mean, so is Taylor, obviously, but like he is something else.
Of that. So he lost, you know, a faction of his audience, but he, again, is this multi-millionaire, lives in this mansion in a gated community in one of the nicest, richest areas of Los Angeles, and he uses his vast amount of money and the attention that he gets from monetizing these hate campaigns to financially abuse these women. As you mentioned, these women have no audience compared to Ethan Klein. These are 3 very small Twitch streamers with a couple, you know, few thousand watchers or whatever viewers, and they reacted to a video of his, something that he encouraged people to do. He encouraged people to react, you know, to his videos. This is very common in Twitch culture. They reacted.
Did I download or save that video? I'll load it up.
They criticized him, and he didn't like that, and so he used his money to essentially financially destroy them. And none of this is about copyright, as you mentioned. It's all about sort of just dominating them and destroying their lives. And he's a vindictive psychopath.
You know, here's the thing, Tara. I don't know a lot about the substance of the dispute. I didn't really follow it, but let's just assume, for the sake of argument, that they did technically violate copyright, or maybe even intentionally did so. I mean, there are like YouTube programs who just take my show wholesale and they just upload it to their channel, and maybe they're like, we're going to comment on this, and then they barely comment. And obviously I could sue them, and I know that, but I don't want to I don't want to spend my life trying, you know, it reminds me of like, you go to the gym every day, you're super strong, you happen to be born like 6'3", and then you go out in the street like looking for people who are like 5'6" and really skinny to beat up so that you can feel good about yourself. Like, that's not what psychologically healthy people do. You know, so I feel like I've been wronged on the internet in all sorts of ways, and maybe like I have a fleeting sense of like, God, I could destroy that person if I wanted, using a tactic like this, but I just would never do it because it's so corrosive to the soul. But it's also kind of threatening to free speech, right? Like, if this becomes
that's the other thing. That's the other thing. He is a free speech absolutist. I mean, that's part of the reason that he broke the Edward Snowden NSA story, is because he's a free speech absolutist. And he even took a deal with, I mean, he is kind of, he's more libertarian than anything, but like he does kind of lean, he's very pro-Palestine. He's very, you know, First Amendment. And it's part of the reason that he actually took a deal with Rumble, of all places, to stream with them. Which, you know, it's a Nazi platform. It's like literally home of the Nazis on any streaming platform except for maybe Kick. But I feel like Rumble is more so. Oh, is it streaming? Do they stream on Rumble? I don't know if he just uploads or streams. But yeah.
Destroy anybody you want and intimidate them out of criticizing you. Like, talk about that more specific feature of just like being so addicted, but also the broader implications of this.
Yeah. I mean, what Ethan is doing is so gross on so many levels. Obviously, he's just personally destroying these women's lives, and he's a cry bully throughout the whole thing. He's trying, you know, he's doing the Israel move of just like, you know, abusing others and then playing the victim. So that's just abhorrent. What I think is also just so corrosive is that YouTube and Twitch and all of the social media is built on building and critiquing the ideas of others. If you're going to put out some long video and and people are going to critique it. Maybe they are going to hate it. Maybe they are going to, you know.
I can also turn on notifications on my app. Oh, what's up? Oh shit, what the fuck? Everybody's here. What the fuck is up, guy? What's up, baby wolf? Flowery, didn't know you were alive. You need to start dropping in the Discord as well. Shit, I didn't even think about that. You know I was alive? Bingo? Is that a party? Oh, you said birthday gathering. Should I, I'll drop it in the Discord, I guess, real quick. Unless somebody already did. Oh, my bad. You messaged me like an hour ago. Oop.
Thwart you in some way. Maybe they will technically violate some copyright law if you were to find it. But the spirit of YouTube has always been that you don't sue people over that type of stuff. You engage, right? Or you allow people to comment on your work. YouTube and I've reported on this extensively in my book about the negative associations a lot of the YouTube community had with the copyright system generally, because most YouTubers are getting copy strikes from big, reacting to like the Marvel movies or these big entertainment franchises. So copyright law has always been very intertwined with speech and speech law, obviously. And, Ethan knows that he can't pursue any sort of defamation case against these women. He knows that there's anti-slap protections, thank God, in California and other states. So he's trying to use copyright law to sort of set these, to punish these women. I don't even think he wants to set any sort of precedent here, because
also, to be clear, the reason that he can't go for a defamation suit is because, or the reason that he copyrighted, this is how I know this dude planned this from the outset. This dude planned to sue people from the outset with this video. And I know that we know that because he took out a copyright in the beginning. But he planned it to the extent that he knew he couldn't sue for defamation no matter what they said about him, or like he knew it wouldn't be as viable. So he specifically took out a copyright to avoid also an anti-slap suit, because federal court doesn't have anti-slap. Only certain states have anti-slap laws. Federal court does not have anti-slap suits, to where you can sue for like a frivolous lawsuit aimed at getting your money. So he knew that if he wanted to take people's money and if he wanted to have a successful lawsuit in that way, he would need to do it in federal court. So he took out a copyright, which you can only sue for copyright in federal court. You can't do a lawsuit for copyright in a state court.
He doesn't actually seem to care about winning these cases. He just cares about humiliating these women and financially destroying them. But I do think it's set this really nervous tone among YouTubers, where a lot of YouTubers are threatened to sue literally everyone that lightly criticizes him, while the entire time.
Why did that get cut out? What?
But I do think it's set this really nervous tone among YouTubers, where a lot of YouTubers are threatened to sue literally everyone that lightly criticizes him, while the entire time claiming to be the victim.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's exactly what you said. It's the Israel complex. Like, we're going to bomb you and kill you and destroy you and like amass all this money and weapons, but we're going to then simultaneously claim that we're the victims and you're bullying us. Just to be clear on this precedent issue, like I didn't mean like a legal precedent. I meant, I'll just tell you this quick anecdote, which is why this bothers me so much. Yeah. There's this journalist, Alex Quadras, and he's like a very well-regarded, accomplished journalist, has reported for like major political magazines all throughout the West, including like the New Yorker and the New York Times. And he wrote a book on Brazilian oligarchs. He was based in Brazil for a while. He's an American journalist, but he was based in Brazil, called Brazilianaires. And it was about like Brazilian billionaires and how they corrupt the political culture and dominate the country and subvert democracy. he could not get this book published in Brazil, despite his pedigree of journalism, because every publisher was petrified that they would just be vendetta sued into the ground by these billionaires who could obviously sue them forever. And it only got published in English in the US, where, you know, it didn't sell very much and didn't make an impact because it was about Brazil. It was supposed to be published in Brazil, and he literally couldn't get it published there because of this idea that if I have enough money and you criticize me or you report on me or you challenge me in any way, I can have the best lawyers find some way to just destroy you, even if you've done nothing wrong. And we talk about the threats to online free speech and a free internet. This seems to be a really significant one to me. And as you said, you know, big corporations use it all the time. And now we have someone who's involved in political disputes, a big defender of Israel. You know, I think they do give lip service to maybe it is a genocide in Gaza, but clearly they're there to defend the IDF and Zionism. Basically sending the signal that if you criticize us, we'll destroy you. Yeah, they're liberal Zionists. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they can say, "Oh, Israel commits a genocide," and then they're retweeting the people that are saying that there's no such thing as a genocide. I mean,
and Mazik, he has some of the most vile takes. Hen Mazik is one of the people that accused Miss Rachel of anti-Semitism for saying that wanting children to live is not anti-Semitism. You can't show frames of movie trailers now without being demonetized. It's gotten ridiculous. Yeah, I mean. They don't definitely, if anybody doesn't give a shit, definitely huge production companies don't give
Ethan makes these comments, but you have to look at the totality of his behavior, and yeah, he's just a liberal Zionist. But I mean, you mentioned about this idea of this. First of all, that's horrible what happened to that journalist in Brazil. But we're seeing this happen so much in America. I think of actually David Enrich's fantastic book, New York Times journalist who reports a lot on these horrible lawsuits against the press. Has a book called Murder the Truth. It's about the fight to overturn New York Times versus Sullivan, which is this seminal sort of free speech lawsuit in the U.S. But he talks about how increasingly
she got anti-Semite of the year. Like she won it, or she was just in the running for it. She won the anti-Semite, quote unquote, won the anti-Semite of the year.
There's these law firms that go out and sort of recruit targets, or they work with sometimes influencers, sometimes anyone that sort of like has a grievance, and they'll just fund these lawsuits. They get wealthy donors to fund these lawsuits and destroy, the target. And this is happening a lot to local journalists. This is happening increasingly to influencers. A lot of content creators that call out wrongdoing, citizen journalists, whatever you want to call these people, like a lot of them are they're challenging people in power. They're covering the stuff that the mainstream media is not willing to cover. They're speaking up about Palestine, whatever. And they have these powerful interests, these powerful legal firms, these powerful billionaires, whatever, suing them into the ground. And now you have then now you have Ethan.
Thank you for the mail-in vote. Cool Ranchero. Thank you so much.
Klein, who's also a powerful millionaire and has also aligned himself with other powerful rich Zionists like Ryan Kavanaugh. Ryan Kavanaugh, who co-founded Triller, he's like an entertainment guy with millions of dollars. He previously sued Ethan Klein for defamation. Ethan lost, and then they sort of aligned now because they're both Israel supporters to, I guess to have this sort of stance towards their critics, where they don't think anybody that has less money than them should be allowed to speak freely on the internet.
Thanks, Taylor.
Thanks for watching this clip from System Update, our live show that airs every Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, exclusively on Rumble. You can catch the full nightly shows live or view the backlog of episodes for free.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Glenn. Now, Glenn, let me ask you something, please.
Let me ask you something, please. How much?
Thank God we're not on woke YouTube anymore. Hey, brother, lovey. What's up? How's it going? How are you? Yeah, but so Glenn brought up a good point that I hadn't really fully thought about. I mean, I've obviously thought about how much he's suing people, Ethan Klein, but he brought up he's spending his whole last about a year now. Wow, that was loud. Thank you so much. And he is spending so much time suing. It's crazy. Like, how is that? Like, Glenn was talking about, because he was a litigator at one point too. And he was saying that, like, it drains people. Like, it is not good for your mental health to constantly be litigating. I believe. All these ways.
Much time.
Okay. What else? Yeah, so the thing about Ethan, I wanted to bring this up too. I guess we don't need to go into this now. We all know that he did give permission to people. One, he said that he opened his copyright, or he opened his IP rather, for people to stream his stuff, which is really crazy considering I got IP striked. Which is really crazy considering I got fucking IP striked. Struck, whatever. It's so annoying watching this clip in particular. Like so annoying.
Oh, I want to say a little show note. Okay. Here's to all the industrial entrepreneuring spirits out there.
I guess I'm not but he said that he's opening up his copyright. So it's like looking at this dumb piece of garbage saying I'm opening up my copyright and then literally making fun. What does he say?
So if you want to cut up with monetize it, I will not. I mean, to be fair, it's basically been my policy. I don't claim or remove anything really at all.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, for sure you do. I wasn't even fucking restream. I wasn't even playing. I wasn't. Ugh. Never mind. He wanted to wear Hassan's skin. He saw Hassan doing something. He's like, I thought it was really cool that he did that. Honestly. Fuck off, dude. Why did he want to be called a leftist? You don't have to be a leftist, man. You can be whatever you want. I don't even refer to myself as a leftist. I mean, I do sometimes, but for the most part, I just do the Sam Cedar thing. But like, it's like, I don't even think it's necessary to even, it's not even that big of a deal, man. So the grease ball himself. I wonder if there's a clip of it. This dumb idiot says, Taylor, somebody recognizing you at an event isn't stalking. When you do this, you dilute the meaning of the word. Like, I'm wondering about the validity of your other stalking claims, which I hadn't questioned up until this point. Hey, Gwam, Kate. Hey, Kate. I don't think anybody really cares what you're questioning. I gotta say. What you have questions about, don't, I'm not, I couldn't really be bothered, being honest. Hey, Silent, what's up? Anti-feminist icon Bozo with a microwave. Your hair looks red right now, for a very good reason. Yeah, I dyed it. dyed it hard red, very red. What is it called? It's called infrared, or no, infra. I don't know. I got manic panic. The manic panic thing. Doesn't look like there's any. I don't know if there's any new clips. Oh yeah. I think this is more than this person said Zach was being creepy at a Spotify event. I don't think it's as simple as that. Cassandra, hi, how are you? Welcome. Good to have you. I don't think it's as simple as just it being creepy, honestly, because it's like she made it. She posted a couple of days ago, maybe yesterday, that she was being harassed. She even used the word like abusive language, which she does use abusive language 100%. And made it clear that she doesn't really want to be like talked to or at by Ethan Klein. Zach shows up at the Spotify event and starts to follow Taylor around the event. According to her, allegedly. I think that's more than, especially who Zach is. He's a creepy motherfucker. So it's like, what? Anyway, let's just listen to the clip. H3ZACH, yes. Okay, Vanilla Mace. Wait, why?
Yeah, I got thrown off a little bit when I started. Eva Braun, we were talking about Taylor Lorenz.
Oh, this wasn't even from today. This was
Zach
yesterday's
had
episode.
mentioned he saw her last night at an event, and he said he saw Voldemort, and I thought that doesn't ring true. She's more of an Eva Braun type of character, in my opinion.
This? Like, actually, what is this? Hitler, why are you doing this? And fucking Kate, girl with a microphone, talking about like diminishing the meaning of the word. How about not calling random ass journalists Nazis? What has she done or said that's anti-Semitic in any way? Why are you doing this?
And both, let's see here. Yeah, here they are. The two, look at them. They just love each other.
Yeah. It stains my pillowcase. It comes, well, no, it doesn't really come out, but I don't, if it's washed, I'm still gonna use it. You get a job, stay away from her, right? What a scumbag. I don't know. I like how the red 40 tingles on my scalp. Red 40 and blue something.
They just had such a long day, man.
That's
He's all
a
tuckered out.
Nazi one.
You're just zoning out at the end of a long, long day of mass murdering Jews and others. Mass.
Are you comparing Taylor Lorenz to Hitler's wife? Why? Also, what is this? What is this joke?
Murdering. Let's just put it that way, right?
I don't know. And again, this is supposed to be a comedy podcast, and what he's doing right now is supposed to be a good joke, but it's supposed to be like an edgy joke. What? I'm not even saying, like, I've been able to laugh at his jokes, not his jokes, but other people on the crew. I've been able to laugh at, like, throughout watching this. Sometimes it's funny. Like, sometimes I do funny shit. I won't lie. Like, there was like a segment with Nelk Boys. He made a funny joke. This is just, it doesn't ring at all. Diminishing the meaning of anti-Semitism? Absolutely. He's like the worst offender. No. Probably not the worst offender. But.
And then Taylor, I do have this autobiography, or Otto's self. I have a biography that might interest you. Life with Hitler. Mrs. Gutermacher finally gives Braun her place in the dark history of the Third Reich. Finally.
What up, my Nazi?
So anyway, Oh, the the blank. Yeah, I got thrown off a little bit when I started. Eva Braun, we were talking about.
So bizarre. It's less substantial than I thought. If I'm being honest. Still bizarre, weird, gross, bad. But button? No, it just started over. Very normal dude. But this is like the worst. Why were you doing this? Why would you say this? Why are you at a she has a show on Spotify. I don't want to see this. What is this? Gross. I don't want to see this. Clicks it open. Anyway. What are these posts? There's so many strange posts today. And this guy keeps on posting these. Where did the drama even start? I think it's a new car too. Where'd he even bring up that comparison? I know.
Hair. Oh. Is your seat red from your hair? Oh. Oh. So I figured that was gonna okay. How to get hair dye out of leather.
Oh no, it's leather?
One way to get hair dye out of leather is to spray the stain with hairspray that contains alcohol and wipe it with a clean, white cloth. Another possibility is to mix 2 cups of warm water, 1 tablespoon of liquid dish soap, and 1
Okay, you lost me there, girl. I don't give a damn. I bought the car. I bought it off the lot. It's mine. I don't owe anybody.
Leather isn't even that bad compared to like I have fabric. I forget what type of fabric my car is, but like I get it's the worst. I had the opportunity to buy a black. I had the opportunity to buy the same model of car in white, and the seats were black leather. But I decided I wanted black because I thought it looked cooler, which was a stupid decision. I shouldn't have done that. And it has tan fabric seats, and they're so easy to stain. It's like the absolute worst. Vanilla Mace. This is why I called you Vanilla Mace earlier. We have the same hair. Did she use Manic Panic? Maybe. Maybe. We don't know that she didn't. Anyway. I wonder what they're doing on the... There's no... I mean, I was in the... I saw the mega thread earlier. They doxed Donna? Wait, what? They doxed Donna? How did that happen? I'm not. I'm assuming they probably edited out the. It's 7 o'clock by now. Unless they're still going. His mom. No, they're still alive.
I searched them out. Definitely, but no, they did nothing. I searched them out.
Oh! Is this Glenn Glenwald? Green Glenwald? Glenn Grenwald? Green Glen? Oh, I'm sorry. Not a good joke. He was showing his phone screens. That's awesome. God. No, get the dude. The chat. The YouTube chat. Worst. Just the worst on the planet. Doesn't matter how many people are chatting in the chat. Doesn't matter how many chatters are chatting. It will take like 5 minutes to load. I have a beefed up fucking computer. Just, I can't close it out until, and even when I go full screen, it stays there, which is cool. And I can't close it out. I'm just whining
And
at
I
this
picked
point.
them.
Picked them
and
ahead of
sued
time
them for copyright infringement, but for putting a video putting a video of his on their channel and kind of commenting on it, reacting to it. And it's like, even if they did the copywriting, he made it clear that the rationale, the motive.
Why are we
was that
zoomed
he
so
has a
close
ton of
into her
money and
face?
knows that they have none.
Sorry?
When was that made clear?
I don't recall that part of my video.
Therefore,
Sorry?
rationale, the motive for it was that he has a ton of money and knows that they have none.
Sorry?
I mean, yeah. Sorry? Shut the fuck up. You whiny piece of shit. You loser. You loser. That was not my best insult. Does he watch the whole thing like this? This man is just so unwell. And you know he's not in therapy anymore. I just want to see what these 5 bozos, how much of Green Glenwald. They're talking about James Charles in 2026. Who the fuck is this? Oh, apparently there's a good part on this episode where Tamara says Ethan insults the audience size of like a band or something, and Tamara, sorry. Didn't know that was going to come out. I thought that was going to be silent. Says, I wouldn't be saying that from where you're at right now. And then Ethan Klein says, is that a threat? And then there's just a dead silence. Did you guys see that? ChatGPT is advertised. Oh, I sent that in the Discord. Never mind. I don't even know if that's real. I just saw it on Twitter.
Not somebody that an adult should be messaging.
No.
So all these comments were 5 years ago, and they're all extremely derogatory towards Ethan. Well, James could sue him for slander. Make an example out of him. People need to stop using James for clout. When the fuck are people going to lay off James? Like, honestly, this chick is a financial only fans expert. Not to, what the fuck does that mean? Why is James Charles' love life a joke to straight people? Leave him alone. Wait, we saw that comment on TikTok.
Yeah, we read those.
No.
These are the same comments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is this person still making videos? Because they should be absolutely publicly shamed for this. Hot tea. Let's see.
They made a video about you 4
Shout
months
out.
ago.
4 minutes ago?
4 months.
Oh, let's see what.
Wait, her first thing was Trisha Paytas tried to sue me. Go back to the homepage.
This is from 4 months ago. She's not really getting a lot of views.
Yeah, I don't think this has
The
to be
tea
our
has
biggest.
gone cold.
Yeah, I don't think we really care about this.
Yeah, we don't.
YouTube drama channel.
Gives a shit.
Well, I don't know. Some of them get a lot of views, but this one is not very active
I've never
anymore.
seen this.
Yeah.
Here, if you want, you go to James's Instagram if you're curious
But
about.
this is a name I actually recognize from a guy named.
They have to parent him. What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Borgasm. How are you doing? I can't find it. Damn it. But I can find this.
And of course a bit of gravy. And of course a bit of gravy. I'm pouring out my guts.
What odd? How are you? Is fever beating my ass, or is your hair actually red? It is. Yes. I manic panicked my hair. Ethan is worse than James at this point. Well, I actually, yeah, I mean, he could be. I don't actually know any of the info on James Charles. Well, a James victim has come out with allegations again. No, what? Damn. Wait, so what? So when they said Ethan, they're talking about a different Ethan, I guess, in that clip that we just saw.
Repzion. Right? Like, let's see. He made a video.
We could argue that there has.
Oh wait, that's Repzion. Repzilla. Oh, it's someone else. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Let me read.
Repzilla. I cannot. Did you manic panic your hair in a manic panic? No, I planned it out. It was always the plan from the start to do a buzz dye. I love buzz dye. My favorite hairstyle. You can barely see it. Yes, the hair is red. Very cool. Thumb up. Thumb. Bleach and tone. Never. No, I never want to do that. I like it being barely off color. Like it being and then it fades into, because it's manic panic, it'll start to come out over time, and because it's just the buzz right now, when it gets grown, what's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. When it grows out, I'll have frosted. I'll have red tips. Red tips. Pretty cool. Not red tips, but like faded red tips, and it'll look kind of cool. I see Borgasm. I would love to dye my hair like Draculara.
Phrase, because that it's not who I thought it was. This is Repzilla.
That on James Charles.
But again, it's too small. I don't think he's relevant at all. But just to give you an idea of,
Repzilla is definitely relevant, unfortunately, and he's a piece of garbage. Anybody know Primink? By the way, folks, how does my voice sound? Does it sound pretty good? Oh, wait, can you guys still hear? No, never mind. When I had red hair, I felt like a bad bee. Do you feel like a bad bee? Nah. I feel like a yeah, actually I do. You know what? I do. I don't care about this.
Way to go out.
Ew!
Go if we're out of time. I'd like to
What was that quote from yesterday from the movie Frankenstein? I started screaming and I don't stop.
I actually didn't see where this. I don't follow Taylor, but they told me when I came in.
Yeah, when Tom walked in, I go, "Look who it is! The other fucking misogynist stalker." And Tom's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, I had no
I was
idea.
like, "Oh, you didn't see Taylor Lorenz tweet?"
No, I'm not obsessed with Taylor Lorenz. I don't spend a second thinking.
You are obsessed with Hoodda. Ew, dude. Get back in the nursing home immediately. The nurses are looking for you, you freak. Ew. He said one time, and I'm pretty sure all of you already know this, but he one time said that he wants to pluck one by one Hoodda's false eyelashes out. Now maybe he didn't know, but he should have. They're glued. They are fixed. They are fastened to the eyelash. It probably would hurt more than if you were just to pull out a natural eyelash. Who's Hoodda? From Love Island. She's a Palestinian woman. What the fuck type of thing is that to say? Hello?
Because I'm gonna
feast on ashes.
Yeah.
Just pour Nair on their faces.
Yeah, it's in now. Yeah.
Just pour Nair
I'm
on their
just-
faces.
Yeah, it's it. Yeah.
Just
Thanks. Oh, deleted. So casually violent. Yeah, I know. They can't help but be like, I want to do something to you. I want to do something to you. Huh? It's like, how's that your first thought that comes to your mind? Like, I want to hurt you. Hey, I would like to hurt you because I don't like what you said. Come here so I can, like, what the fuck are you talking about? But how's that the first thing that goes to your mind? Let me torture this that's torture. Nair burns, if I'm not mistaken, right? I would like to torture you, please. Let me ask you something, please. Let me torture you, okay, anyway.
pour.
Wait, okay, somebody said Lena's mom told Ethan he looks 60 years old today? No way.
About her.
Yeah, I'll send it right now.
By the way, so I mean, it has a lot of actually active audience. These allegations are going to be taken seriously, but approached with a degree of caution given the context of drama. Check all the receipts. This is a sensitive matter. So yada yada. So yeah, I mean, you kind of get the idea of the tone of the video there. Repzilla, you should probably erase this and correct the record. That would be meaningful if these people actually came out, correct the record. So that's all I have to say about that record video there. It's a sensitive matter. So.
Sorry, so why is Ethan saying correct the record? Is it with allegations corroborated or like what happened? I guess I'm not really too. But what does that mean? Correct the record. I mean, I know what correct the record means, but like what is he talking about? Okay, so this freak is gonna talk about Taylor Lorenz again. Me too, Ethan. Me too. I feel you, bud. Kidding, I never feel you. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, anyway.
Yesterday, you and Zach went to a Spotify event.
Correct.
It was large, right? There was like a lot of people there.
It was large. It was nice. It was for podcasters. So it was their Spotify rap party. They had an artist performing, which was good.
Nice.
Good just to see people.
Yeah.
You know, it was just a nice event.
So you and Zach went.
You don't deserve nice things, Tom.
I went with Zach. Yeah.
You guys have a good time?
We had a grand.
We had a great time. We met the dude.
Ew. Bro. Stop it, dude. Don't put that on the screen.
Black Eyed Peas, randomly.
Black Eyed Peas. There were some fans there.
Will.i.am?
That was cool.
No, not
Taboo.
Fergie or Will.i.am, the other guy.
Taboo.
Well,
Shout out.
There's a couple other guys.
Taboo.
Taboo.
Shout out. He was a cool guy.
It was
He
very
made
cool.
sneakers.
We were talking about sneakers.
Don't care. Just watch the Glenn Greenwald thing, please. Okay, no.
What we mentioned on the show yesterday basically amounted.
He's so annoying. Like
To,
outwardly annoying.
That you guys saw her.
Yes.
Dude, I don't know. There's been so many allegations about so much back and forth. Okay.
Essentially. In fact, can you pull out what we said? It was very short. Because you guys, once again, remember that Taylor Lorenz says that I'm promoting her stalker.
Yeah, you did. 100%. You identified them, which you're never supposed to do in that situation. You're never supposed to do that.
Yes, that's her big.
She has this prolific stalker that I'm protecting, but now she's calling me a stalker, and it makes me really wonder if
No,
she
okay.
knows what
You are an actual harasser, though. You are an actual harasser. You've been asked to stop several times, and you won't. So, like, that is the definition of harassment.
stalking is.
Yeah, I was in. First of all,
She's She has seriously like a paranoid delusions.
well, yeah. So okay, I'll set the record straight, Taylor. One, I have a great relationship with Spotify. They have a great relationship with Ethan in the show.
We have a podcast.
They invited us to be part of their creator program because they were pushing video podcasts on their platform. So they reached out to the biggest video podcast.
That's me, Taylor.
Right there, Ethan Klein and Gila.
You're not even in the top 100. You're not even in the top 100 biggest video podcasts. Are you out of your mind? Okay, wait. Let's. Well, I'll double check that.
H3, and they want us to post video there.
Yep.
So we're part of the program. We started posting video. They were so easy to work with, a great platform. And guess what? They invited us to their podcast event.
Makes sense. You in.
So why were we there? First of all, a better question is, why the fuck was Taylor Lorenz there?
Why was your stalker ass
Wait,
there?
does she have a successful podcast? Does she work for a successful podcast?
No.
The only thing she does is...
She has a podcast. She is a journalist. You guys are idiots. Like, you're actual morons. You are stupid motherfuckers. Like, at least look this stuff up first. And you don't even have to. You know she's a journalist who appears regularly on podcasts. She has a podcast. You're dumb motherfuckers. Like, you're actually stupid. Oh my freaking God. Why would I want the top podcasts of France? Do you guys see this? What the fuck? Get this shit out of my face. Never, ever, ever suggest French as the... No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we have top podcast. We'll see where it comes up. Trending podcasts. Let's go to comedy. We'll give them a fair shot. Okay. Because that's what they're listed as. They're listed as a comedy podcast. The Jogan Experience. The Theo Von Experience. Matt and Shane Gillis. Smosh reads Reddit stories. Bad Friends. We Might Be Drunk. Kill Tony. The Basement Yards. Those guys are hilarious. That's a comedy podcast. Love those guys. Does anybody here watch them? I don't even know their names. I know their names. I forgot them. Joey and something else. Damn, we're going down to 30 at the moment. Ryan Trahan, who is famous for some reason. Yes, love them. You really love them well. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I don't really love them because I don't know their names. I see clips. Come on. Only TikTok clips, but they seem likable. They're so funny. Yeah, I love them. Favorite nameless duo. They're called Basement Yard. What do you mean? Comedy for Hugh. Oh, what's up, SCP? Coco. Tom could pass for a sleep paralysis demon. I think everybody on that show. Except maybe. We should do a tier list from. What the fuck was that? I had the hiccups. Do you guys ever like burp and then the water from hell comes up your throat for a second? It burns the shit out of your throat. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, they're not even on the first page. Excuse me. Burp and then die? No. Oh my god. Sorry. Woo. Oh my god. Vegeta. Yes. Hope it's going well. What's Vegeta? There's only one cure for hiccups. Black salt. Called burping. Or I've had some success with Pepto, but I'm gonna have to chug some water in a second. Anyway, yeah, not on the top. Oh, sucks. Quick, somebody scare me in chat. Right. Oh. Ah, so loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, who's by TV? Thank you so much. What the fuck?
I expose you. These 4, 5 shows and 9 shows are dome you. These bitches thinking that I want them, I just want cooch. Bitch, the only woman that I love is my fucking mama.
Use your imagination.
mind, two time for your soul. Baby, about to kick it. Come on, swing. Good baby, come on. Put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air, come on. Yeah, yeah, come on, come on. Yeah. 너와 나의 스토리 표현이 비겁한 거야.
날 바라봐 이렇게 널 부르고 있잖아 어서 와서 기다리는 내 마음을 가져가 난 더 이상 기다릴 수가 없어 제발 please 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 어서 나를 데려가 baby Get up, get up, get up, get up Oh get up, move on me tonight Get up, get up, get up 자 이제 내 손을 잡아 Get up, get up, get up, get up 이 밤이 다가기 전에 Gotta move on me now 어서 나를 데려가 Come on Get up, get up, get up, get up Oh get up, move on me tonight Get up, get up, get up, get up 자 이제 내 손을 잡아 Get up, get up, get up, get up 이 밤이 다가기 전에 Gotta move on me now 어서 나를 데려가
Folks, I think I th- I think I'm not hiccuping anymore. I slammed an entire I slammed an entire LaCroix. Beanie Baby, you're Angel, you're a different color now. Hype train. Current hype train conductor. Yep, 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 yep. What's happened since I was gone? Ah! Thank you for the gifted sub to Sandra. Thank you so much. Swear to God, holding your breath works. I tried it. The world record for the longest attack of hiccups. Oh, don't tell me this. Held by Charles Osborne, who hiccuped continuously for 60. Thank you guys. Thank you for the. Thank you, Beanie Baby. What the hell? Stop, guys. I mean, don't. I mean, yeah, stop. What the hell? You're gonna make me angry. You're freaking me out, man. Who hiccuped continuously for 68 years from 1922 until 1990, totaling an estimated 430 million hiccups. His condition began after an accident while working on a farm. What accident? What? I am alive. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm still kicking. Unlike Charles Osborne, loser. Etsy witch curse, did I pay for one to give you hiccups? I don't know, did you? I'm sorry. Are you paying for curses on Etsy? That is my favorite emote. The Casey spinning. Okay. Is this a MF lyric video? Yes. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. God, I love these emotes. Definitely a 3-letter agency that gave me the hiccups. Oh, no problem. Thank you for the follow, fur coat. I didn't see you there. Appreciate you. Okay, let's get back into it. This is my favorite. Okay, wait. Do we have my favorite emote on here? This is my favorite emote. AOT. Credit to the one, the only Halloween Beanie Baby, aka Angel, for finding that. You did find that, right? I mean, I animated it, but you found the actual pic. It has so much attitude. I know. I have more emotes, by the way, folks, to upload. I have more, some pretty good emotes that are only in the Discord at the Mo to upload. Anyway. Oh. They ended with 62,000. Wait, he had a reel?
Picking coconuts in Barbados.
Yeah.
What the hell? 10,000 views?
I mean, what's your thoughts on that as far as like people now? Because people.
The fuck you take?
Coconuts in Barbados.
He said picking coconuts in Barbados.
Do you want to expand on that there? He's like a talking fish.
I think he just points at him. It's like, what's on your mind?
Yeah.
He's like, picking coconuts in Barbados.
Is that? I'm trying to see if that's a reference that we just.
You
don't
remember
know.
those talking fish that would just say random
Yes,
shit?
poor guys, that's a good one
That's
too.
him. Let me go back.
Is the audio too loud for you? I wish I had something that I could just control the entire browser. Cause like all of the different like videos that I open, they're all like different sound, like different levels of sound. If I had like something that I could just control the entire, I guess I could. But no, this doesn't even influence the actual sound coming out of the browser. Like, okay, can you guys help me out real quick? If I turn this down, tell me if this affects this. Okay, so this is the sound now.
So if that does not show that we've literally like. Yeah.
Haas has a plugin. What plugin? Huh?
Oh, it's no great secret that I've just kind of stolen.
You don't need to do an intro for this. Sorry, that was mean.
If you just have YouTube in theater mode, it's gonna look like this. And you can see that we can see a part of YouTube below the video still. And obviously, as you can see from the video, Hassan doesn't have that happening as he's reacting to a YouTube video here. Now, you might be wondering, why would I want to or need to use this? Why wouldn't I just use a normal full screen?
Isn't what I'm. Volume Master by KACEYTRON. KACEYTRON. Not sure if Firefox has it, but Chrome or any Chromium browser. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm looking for. It is. You fools. Not you guys. Everybody else. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
There.
I'm doing it. Look at me. Okay. So I can just turn this. I can just blast this, right? Sorry. Volume warning, folks. Volume warning. Volume warning. 3, 2, 1.
By the way, the only
Don't
thing
know.
she does for sure that I know is stalk children in Roblox.
That's confirmed.
She knows what stalk.
Sorry, I said volume warning. 3, 2, 1. I said 3, 2, 1. Volume warn. Apologies. What? Oh, but wait, what? Why is it not full screen? Full screen. Okay. I guess. What? I guess that works. Okay, sounds fun. Man, that man calls himself. You guys are the best. Thank you. What do you mean? I'm so embarrassed. I was ever an H3 fan. Don't be. What? It's everybody was. I think everybody, even what's his name? Comrade Casey, who Ethan Klein. Honestly, Comrade Casey kind of from North Star Radio, kind of kicked this whole thing off. Honestly, well, I don't know. It's arguably between. It could be the first. You know what? The first quote unquote snark video I ever saw was from Ethan's basement. Actually, I have a little bit of a story. I hated Ethan for a while. I've hated Ethan for a long time, and I one time I saw a video saying the downfall of Ethan or something. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I kind of hate this dude, so might as well watch it. And it was somebody joking. The title was clickbait, and it was just like talking about like who he's had beef with or something like that, and like, oh, they're gonna say it's the downfall of Ethan, but it's not really the downfall of Ethan or whatever. So I was like, okay, fuck it. That's not what I was looking for. So I like searched up like an actual anti-Ethan video. I forget when this was, and then I found Ethan's basement. And then I found like a yeah, that's like the first one that I saw. So I was like, and then from there, yeah, it kind of went from there, I guess. But yeah, I know that North Star Radio used to watch H3. Apparently Hassan Piker, I don't know why he ever did this collab, but he was into H3 at one point, or maybe he wasn't into them, but he just saw it as like a you know, voice boost. Discover my other browser extensions. Yeah. Dark mode? Ooh. Cool. Volume slider.
Talking is because she does it and that all the ice protests and Roblox.
Dude, the crazy thing is, I mean, Zach, you can speak to this. It was like the nicest, most positive event.
Oh yeah.
Like we were talking to some fans who had podcasts were there, and they came up. They were super nice. I ran into podcasters that I like watched their show, and they were just cool. They had good food and drinks, and I saw Taylor, like she was just sitting at a table with a mask on outside. And I saw, like, okay, there's Taylor Lorenz, and I didn't say anything to her. I didn't point. I didn't take a picture. She just happened to be there.
Yeah. And what did we say yesterday? Well, I'm
still looking for the.
I'm gonna pull it up so we can be absolutely certain.
Okay.
Because the charges she's laying against us is pretty heavy duty stuff here, right? And I don't want to call her a paranoid, delusional lunatic, psycho.
Stalking me and following me around.
There was no correspondence with her. There was no talking. There was no.
Did you? What was the closest you would say each one of you was to?
100 feet.
100 feet.
They're really dumb.
Yeah, maybe.
This isn't. His voice is grating me. I know, but Tom Ward has like the worst voice. But they're addressing this really dumbly. They're addressing this really stupidly because it's like nobody said that you pointed at her, took a picture of her, talked to her. Nobody's saying you did that. So like, why are you're really bad at this? I don't know. Dumbly, yes. You guys are being really dumbly right now. Anyway, that's not what stalking is. First of all, that's not what following somebody around is. Like following somebody around is just like watching their movements. I don't know. Like you don't have to talk to the person to be creepy about it. That's a good point, Carpet, as well. That the fact that they didn't talk about it the day after it happened, like right when it happened, they talked about it later on. And just said that, well, we saw Taylor Lorenz, and he talked about it in private to Ethan first. It's like, yeah, these two people are like kind of like weird fucks. Like Zach one time shat on somebody's garden. Like, you know, it's par for the course. The fact that Tom Ward is like has violent thoughts running through his mind at all times. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys actually were following. I believe her more than I believe them. I'll just say that.
We just looked and she was like, we were talking to somebody and she was like to our right.
So here's
at an industry party. It was extremely normal.
That we were invited
industry
to.
party that you had every reason to be at, and one that she had basically no reason to be at.
Yeah, we're stalking.
Dan, what the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at these dead eyes. And she had no reason to be at. Pretty much like we were supposed to be there, and kind of like, what are you even doing here? Honestly, we're like at the top of the charts. We're like the most popular podcast on Spotify, not in the top 50. We're like in the, like probably the biggest podcast on Spotify at the moment. Yeah. I don't really even know what you thought you were doing there. I cannot believe Dan. Look at these eyes, dude. Fucking Christ. Loser ass weirdo Dan. Basically no reason to be there. This is me right now.
Harassing her? How is what?
Here's what we said about it for the record.
Basically no reason to be.
Yeah, we're stalking her, harassing her. How is what?
Here's what we said about it for the record, right? We saw Taylor
I
Lorenz
thought she
there,
like would die if she went outside too. Like what's
She was masked
going
up.
on? Yeah. It probably shouldn't be socializing at a big industry party.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't really mingling. She was just sitting at the table talking to a couple people. So it's like whatever.
You told me she was looking like a loner.
Well, everybody else seemed to be walking.
Okay, so you lied in the story to make it seem more like you lied about the story to Ethan to appease him. This is what I'm talking about. They're all fucking like these groveling little Igors running around. Like they're like sucking up to Ethan, telling him fake stories like that she was like a loner at the party or something like that, and then he redacted it now because he's in public now and other people are going to see this and are going to be able to contradict it. So now he's saying like, oh well, she wasn't actually alone. It's like, what are we doing? What is it that we're doing here? Fucking weirdos, man.
Around and mingling.
Yeah,
and
who wants to talk to
different
Taylor
people.
Lorenz?
And she just had, I mean, from what I saw, she was just sitting at a table with people.
Bro, you talk to Taylor Lorenz, the next thing there's going to be an article the next day about how you stalked her. She's like a lunatic. Anyway, so here's what we said.
A bunch of other people.
You said she was looking real sour. But let me go back a little bit because we missed the listeners. They didn't make me. They asked if I
Yeah,
would.
see, this is weird. If you saw her, why are you focusing on her enough to tell whether or not she was looking a certain way? Telling like, you know, if she was being a loner or not. Like if you know that there's a lot of animosity between you two and she wants nothing to do with you people, move on. Why are you like sitting there analyzing what she looks like and how her emotions are in the moment? Fucking weirdo.
I like them. I like the guys over at the fellas, the people, the folks.
They hosted a great event last night too.
Yeah, you saw Taylor Lorenz there, eh?
I saw and a bunch of other people.
You said she was looking real sour.
Yeah.
Nobody probably wants to be friends with her because they're afraid she's gonna like write down what they misrepresent. I just said that. Then some weird shit and write an article about him.
She was yucking it up with some people. It looks like she had
More like yucky and it up.
Got him.
Comedy podcast. Comedy podcast. Look at his stupid fucking face. What is he about to say? Roasted?
She was yucking it up with some people. It looks like she had
More like yucky and it up.
Got him.
Busted. So is that sexual harassment?
Busted? Wait, nobody said it was sexual harassment. Nobody said it was sexual harassment. Huh?
I would assume, right?
But also, you're like, who'd want to talk to her? And Zach's like, well, she was talking to some people.
Yeah,
he was
wasn't
really
coming at
going
her.
in on stalking her.
And you said you saw Taylor Lorenz, and Zach's like, yeah, and a bunch of other people.
Yeah. He like kept saying, yeah, a bunch of other
I
people.
could
are there
give
as
a
well.
fuck, you know.
I could
Yeah.
give two shits.
You could give a fuck, dude. You're a lonely fuck with a failed music career. Nobody goes to your shows. The only reason that anybody went to your shows is because the crew used to show up, which they don't anymore because they're too late. Thank you for the follow. Who's that? Thank you for the follow, Yves. Hey, bestie, Childish Gambino's left side. What's up? How are you? Good to see you here, Nay the Fick. Thank you for the mail-in vote, Nay the Fick. Can we get a, how many? I'll just send this a bunch of times. Did we ever get an update on Olivia or no? She's like commenting on the chat. I see some posts every now and again of snarkers pointing out that she's commenting on Ela's posts saying like, yes, girl. Yeah, fuck Olivia. I don't know why people are like still feeling bad about her. I think we should just, she's done. She's gone. She's not causing any more direct harm. I don't care. She was named in that ISIS style apology video. How are any of them? Oh, great. I knew she was shitty. Yeah. How are any of them okay with, like, any of the crew okay with Ethan having her say those things? You know? How are Lena and AB specifically okay with having Ethan force her to say they've done more for the pro-Palestinian cause than I could have ever done? That's disgusting. How are you like cool with that? That's so weird. I'd be like, I don't know.
So far, I've said she's yucky. So we'll see if that gets worse. Than
Good.
that.
Buddy, thanks for watching us
That's
this
it.
year.
No way. That's all we said.
That's it, dude.
Caught that?
You know,
That's all we said about her.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Let me look.
Maybe
at
I
we look
watched
back
some of
to
the
it
show. I
later.
didn't see
All
that
right,
Let's move on to my. That's it. That's all we said.
That's it.
So here's what she said this morning in response to.
It's like, okay. It's like four dudes sitting in a circle. What is it? Four dudes? Four dudes sitting in a circle talking shit about a journalist, a reputable journalist who's sitting there talking to a Pulitzer Prize winning, Oscar winning, amazing career journalist about how he just fucked up royally by forcing KACEYTRON to do this weird ass apology, right? And the argument, by the way, just a little offshoot. The argument, by the way, that it doesn't, that they're not, that they didn't force her to do any sort of like apology, that they didn't force her to say this or that. Who made the terms of the settlement, right? Like, who agreed upon the terms of the settlement? Even if you didn't force KACEYTRON per se to say specific things, you still made it a part of the settlement to force her to make a public apology to you. that would have had to have been part of your settlement. So regardless, even if you didn't coerce or, you know, force her to say certain things, which whatever, you still forced her to do a public apology. Did Ethan genuinely think that was going to make him look good? Yes. He thought that that would absolve him. It's like, it's such an Adderall brained thing to do. Like, oh, I said this before, but it's just such an amphetamine brain thing to do. Not like amphetamine, like not like you're prescribed an amphetamine. It's like you're taking way too much of whatever amphetamine that it's like, oh, this isn't working. In fact, this is failing miserably. But maybe if I tweak this little thing, I'll be able to, everything will be okay and everything will sink into place at that point. And it's just baffling. It's bizarre that he thought that these little like weird PR moves, like having Rich Lux do posts for him, having Harley Morenstein on the show, epic bacon time, like it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I forgot what we were talking about. It's like your coworkers are prescribed amphetamines. Hey, don't laugh. What's up? Ethan praising her for her quote unquote wording and playing that applause track over and over. Bro's developing AI psychosis, I swear. Amphetamine abuse brain. Yeah, it's just like I know what I've seen, and I know what it's like to like, I know what how these people like what it does to your brain. And it's like you just keep on pushing and pushing and pushing, and you get stuck on this one idea. And if millionaires, multimillionaires, they have enough money to be on a steady supply of this shit. If you are stuck in this loop for long enough, it's going to stick, and you're going to be pursuing this one goal for as long as possible, no matter how idiotic it is. And you will waste everybody's time around you just to reach this like insignificant, meaningless goal. You know? It's exactly what it feels like. I've been working in restaurants for 14 years. I know drug abuse when I see it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. It's not funny, but like, yeah, I've seen waiters bring a table a new cup every time they ask for a refill, and then sooner or later, and then they keep on asking, or like accidentally bring them. Like one time I was working at a restaurant, and one of the waiters had brought a table like 6 cups or something. It was a 2-person, it was a 2-top, and the waiter had brought like 6 cups to there, and they were just like walking like super fast and stuff, and I was just like, oh god, you need to take a step out real quick. Like your prescribed amphetamines is like your coworkers are prescribed amphetamines, and you ask them for them live. Ask for them live is what I meant, but it was too wordy. No, I get what you mean. That's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant, but I was just trying to understand fully. Okay, I'm gonna play bingo. Good. That's not, birthdays only come once a year. I think you'll probably have fun. I'll check after if you're still on. I probably won't be on for too long. I have a friend named Cocaine Tom. We had a guy named Crazy Legs. Oh god. Whoa. That was a crazy sound. Dude, these AirPods, what they do is they have this feature where if there's like a really loud noise outside of your ear, it'll sort of like dampen it a little bit. It has like a live reaction to where it can dampen that sound. If you cover it like fully, cover everything fully, and like, I don't know what just happened, but it made this crazy sound in my ear. Anyway. Never gonna catch Uma off the spectrum. He even made her apologize to Asmon so it gets attention from his followers. Yeah, that's also a great point that he for no reason pulled Asmon into it, knowing. Well, I don't know if you noticed because this dude forgets things like nothing. He forgets things like nothing. Give me 1 second. He pulled Asmon into it for no reason. I don't know if he remembers, but there's serious allegations about maybe credible. I think they're credible in my opinion, but they're allegations, whatever, of him covering up sexual abuse from one of his friends. And I believe, I'm not going to speculate on it because I don't know 100% of the facts. But and of course, that's not even mentioning the fact that he said that our people, leftists who protest, should be shot in the head. He knows these things. That was in very recent time. And he wanted her to apologize to him. It's absolutely insane. And specifically also to make it spread further, like you said, to get the attention more. Look at this fucker's face. Oh my God, he looks like a baby and like a 70-year-old at the same time. It's just so aggravating that this completely unserious looking person, this goofball of a human, goofball in person, goofball is too nice. I like calling people goofball who I like. I call people goofballs affectionately. What would you call him? Piece of shit. This piece of shit who is the most unserious looking person that you've ever seen is ruining people's lives. How fucked is that? That just makes me so annoyed. It's what? A bozo. Yeah, that's a good one. Buster, sucker, Mark, loser. The Almighty. It mutes ambient noise, but every now and then there's a feedback loop. That's what it was, 100%. It's a mic to detect it. Yeah. Thank you, Almighty. That's a good username, the Almighty. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a feedback. It was what a microphone does when it gets too close to the speaker. Yeah. Also, I never take ADHD medication if I wasn't diagnosed and had depression and OCD on top of it, which he said he has. The medications can interact negatively a negative way potentially. And yeah, I wanted to make sure. I've been prescribed ADHD meds in the past. I think that they were very helpful for me. I was on them for a bit and am currently in between medication, but for ADHD. I do have ADHD. I don't think I needed to tell you that, guys, that, but there's nothing, absolutely nothing against ADHD meds that are based off of amphetamines. It's abusing the amphetamines, or not taking them as prescribed. That's the issue, because it can absolutely cause issues. The one that I was prescribed, Vyvanse, and it's great for productivity, not for productivity necessarily, but for executive function. For me, it was great, but creativity, trying to do anything where it required me to speak or make a conversation, streaming, dude, it was impossible for me, so I had to stop taking it. But so I'm trying to figure out something else. But yeah, obviously nothing against that, nothing against ADHD medications. I was reading this and then I got distracted. ADHD. Amphetamine abuse starts resembling mania in a big way. You get a god complex, and then you have and then you have boundless confidence. So you think you're always right and you can never lose, and you're able to accomplish anything if you just keep on pushing and tweaking it. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. You believe against precedent. you believe against precedent that you can do things that you if you just push hard enough, or if you just intricate, if you just tweak this or that, if you turn this knob and that dial, that you can make something work that has no possibility of working, such as recovering your career from, looking like a complete idiot. Not an idiot, I'm sorry, looking like a complete evil bastard. You think you can somehow keep on this path that you're going down, hurting everybody around you, if you just make her apologize to you, so everybody can see that, oh, it was me who was victimized. I'm the one who deserves an apology. It was my first time, chat, so I wanted to clarify. Yeah, you're good. Ritalin is my shit. Buster hit hard. I love Buster. Buster is a great one. Buster and Sucker are great ones. A photo to capture creator feature. A photo to capture creator feature in 2002 video game is what he looks like. I'm sorry, catcher character, dumbass. A photo to character creator feature in a 2002 video game is what he looks like. You know what the what is it? Angel, help me out here. What game was I playing? I can't remember. It was a 1996 game that was a photo to character. Harvester? Harvester is great. I never finished that shit. Did you see all that shit yesterday when Ethan thinks he's pro-Palestine? I want to watch that video. I want to watch that video in a bit. It looks funny. He was trying to prove that he's pro-Palestine with this supercut. Dude, the most annoying thing happened to me yesterday. The most annoying thing. Okay, so I'm in the. We'll get back to this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take notes so I know where I'm at when I come back. But I used to really like Playboy Cardi, right? I used to be a big fan of Playboy Cardi. And then it came out that he's a piece of shit. So me and like 90% of the subreddit hate Playboy Cardi now. So we use it's called the Cardi News Network, and we post, and a lot of us find out news from that subreddit because we post headlines. Hasn't it been out that he's a piece of shit? Yeah. That's what I was saying. AB and the new girl were like, yeah, you stood up for Palestinians. Cardi is so good. I know, dude. That's why it pisses me off. I'm so pissed off, dude. I'm so pissed off that he turned out to be a garbage. Because his music is just so peak. It's just peak. Honestly. But yeah, so we use it sort of as like a news network, or if he ever gets posted, we all like not clown on him, but like just say like, oh, hey, look, an abuser. Hey, look, a piece of shit. Anyway, so I was in the Cardi subreddit, and somebody was like, there was a picture of him smoking a joint, and somebody was like, why is he smoking a joint? And somebody else was like, oh, why can't he smoke a joint? And I said, because he doesn't deserve leisure activities. And then out of nowhere, days later, like a week later, I'm gonna show you what the interaction. Hold on. It was just the most annoying thing in the world. And like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have engaged with it, but it was getting on my nerves, which I shouldn't let. It's a fucking snarker, right? Whatever. It's a H3 snarker. But it Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I upvoted you. Thanks so much, Beanie Baby. A week later. This post is like a week and a half old at this point. How much stuff in my way? Okay. H3 foot fungi can't win. They're never going to win. They're never going to win if this is how they do it. There it is. What the fuck? Okay, so I replied to a comment with this, right? Just this image. And it was somebody, I forget, it was, you know, it's just brain rot shit that we post sometimes. And then somebody comes in. Again, this was posted 5 days ago. Shout out to all the snarkers that donated to the GoFundMe. And I said, spending days coming back to a space you don't belong in so you can start drama with a random nano influencer. And he said, you exist in an echo chamber. No way to pierce the ecosystem that provides you meaning in your constantly stoned life. I don't even smoke weed. Constantly stoned life. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, man? W. H3 has been hourly against Israeli government right after October 7th and called the Nakba a genocide in 2020. Well, he didn't call it that in 2025. And then I just said, dude, actually keep it in your subreddit because this isn't the first time. This isn't the first time, right? He commented before this and I said, dude, just, you know, keep it in your subreddit. Don't do this. Don't do this. Just keep it in your subreddit. And then I said, dude, actually just keep it in your subreddit. This is such bad etiquette. And I didn't want to engage with him, so I just replied with this, like, this stupid ass picture. And then he just kept on going. So I'm like, keep it in your subreddit. Nobody likes this behavior, not even your own people. And then he links, Ethan is pro-Palestine. I don't like your behavior. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. And then I said, I never saw that. This changes things. Hope all the Gen Z Cardi haters here get to see it too and go sub to H3. Have a good one. What does he think he's doing? Like, what does he think he's... Like, what are these people? What is wrong with these people? Who do you think you're going to reach? Cardi fans? These people don't even like Cardi. Like, who do you think you're going to reach? And also... week-old post, several comments down in a comment chain, and then this is the funniest part. This is the main part that I wanted to show you. So a couple of weeks ago, maybe months ago, I was talking about how I have an administrative position. That's what I do for work. And then I was also talking about how and it was wine. My boss had gifted me this really nice wine. I saved the bottle actually. He had gifted me this wine, right? Can you even see that? He gifted me this wine, right? It's a little mini bottle of wine. He says, bye, Uma. Have fun with your administrative job. Don't get too hooked on that liquor your capitalist boss gave you. I'm glad you at least have some purpose in your life from exploiting the pro-Palestine movement. What are we doing? And then he says, I don't understand these people. He says, I think you're a cool dude. Huh? I know. Capitalist? What does it even connotate? Do you think he's like John Capitalism? What do you mean? He's not doing capitalism. He has a job. He works in a position. What do you mean capitalist? And then he says, I think you're a cool dude. Okay. Thanks. I don't like how you lie and ignore reality to make mercenary videos, which I actually kind of thought was kind of lit that he said mercenary videos. I'm like, hell yeah. What? Hell yeah. Sorry about that. The guy with the wine versus the guy with the wine. And it says, I don't like how you ignore reality to make mercenary videos. It is mentally unbalanced how much your self-fulfillment is based on the hope of H3 going broke. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that because this is just the most ridiculous interaction I've ever had. He came to the Playboy Cardi subreddit in order to nag me, I guess. You're a cool dude. I love the internet. I know, you can meet so many fun characters. Yo, the guy with the wine. Anyway.
The most insignificant, tame not even an interaction. It was you were at the same event and you looked, and they looked to the side.
That's literally all we did.
Yeah.
And I went on with my life.
And I made a joke about how she's not yucking it up. She is yuck.
And also, at the end of the episode, I see she's mentioned again in the transcript where you're like, Taylor Lorenz is spiraling. Who cares? She's so boring. Who cares? She's
yeah, because I had other stories about her.
Yeah, but I'm saying it was like you were even saying we don't want to talk about her.
So unrelated.
AB, you cuck. What are you talking about? You cuck. What are you talking about? He posts about her every day. Oma, do you ever make people... Oh, do you ever make people argue with each other on Reddit? I do. No, I don't know. I don't know how I would go about doing that. God, I love when they realize they're losing and they resort to playing armchair psychiatry. I know exactly. That's what they do. The internet is the best place ever. I know. They're like, who did that? I think it was in chat one time. And they're like, dude, are you like, honestly, are you okay? You're kind of acting a little bit erratic. And I'm like, what are you doing? Huh? I'm okay, bud. That's all right. You're all right. Or, what was it? Somebody was like, one time, it was a long time ago, but it was this guy, Von Zek, who's like always in my TikTok chat. And then found me on Twitter and then found me on Reddit and messaged me on Reddit. But he was always in my chat and I recognized his name. This was before I started recognizing him, or before he knew that I was recognizing him. And he was like, hey man, I've been watching you for a while and I had some concerns. Can I ask you something? And I'm like, dude, I know who you are. Like, stop it. Creepy as hell. What the fuck, LMAO? Well, user by Dave was saying, oh, I see what you mean. Well, by Dave kind of, they were saying that you stink. By Dave told me that you had some interesting opinions about brown people. Do you care to expand on that? All right.
Related to this though. So here's what Taylor Lorenz said. Apparently people from Ethan's H3 podcast were stalking me and following me around and talked about it on their stream. That's very creepy. I went to the event with a bunch of friends.
Stalked.
I went to the event with a bunch of friends and had to leave by 9:30ish, so I didn't notice. But being stalked followed IRL is very settling. Bro.
Well,
I'm sure it would be, right?
Oh yeah, but AB being a complete cuck, like what is, you know, don't mean to kink shame, but well, Anyway, you see your boss post about him every single day. Post about her, rather. I'm sorry. Post about Taylor Lorenz every single day, nonstop. How is this? How are you saying that? Oh, he doesn't even care about Taylor Lorenz. He didn't even want to talk about Taylor Lorenz. Yes, he does. Yes, absolutely, he does. He overtly wants to talk about Taylor Lorenz.
What was this picture of Zach? I just sent it. This is
What else is Taylor supposed to think when you harass her 24/7
This
on her
was a little-
stories?
This is Zach at the bar.
And post people who harass your enemies in person. Yeah, exactly.
She continues. I should be able to go to events for work. What work?
For your self-employed fucking blog.
I should be able to go to events for work without deranged Ethan Klein staffers following and watching me. Ethan Klein.
No, not that. She just had a spot. She had a spot with Dan Clancy. She had a spot with Glenn Greenwald. She had a spot with Thank you for the follow. Who is that? Laughing out of harassment. They're so out of touch. Laughing about harassment. They're so out of touch. I don't know. Like they're so. It's just like this. They. There's no way that they have a PR team. There's no way that they have like a PR team instructing them on what they should do. Not again. On what they should do next. Like, because they do the KACEYTRON debacle, and now they're doing this. Where they're like saying, why were you even at the event that you're saying that you got harassed at? Huh? And it's like, to anybody who's, I don't know, either a woman or mildly aware of like social anything, is going to be like, oh, well, you probably shouldn't ask her why she was, that sounds like victim blaming a little bit. You probably shouldn't do that. Motherfucker, you got acid reflux. Well, you don't, I had burrito tacos today. It was, I had a lot of burrito tacos. I had so much food today.
Klein continues to encourage ILR harassment and stalking of the people he targets, and it's very worrying. And it's very worrying how his staff spent their time at a big event like this.
She is so self-obsessed. I don't take 1 second of my life thinking about fucking Taylor Lorenz, and she spends hours thinking about
all
you
day
guys in the show.
retweeting Ethan's attic.
You talked about her first. Folks, you talked about her first. You talked about her on the show and broadcasted it. What do you mean? They talked about her. They're obsessed. What? They mentioned her. Yeah. You talked about her. That's you. I'm concerned for how unself-aware they are. Yeah, dude. But I'm also not concerned because I want them to keep on doing it.
Bro, I saw her. There's Taylor.
They do fake interviews with her on the show. Just watch what's about to come up, Nay the Fae. They do. They're about to watch Glenn Greenwald's interview with Taylor Lorenz. Glenn Greenwald, by the way, the Oscar-winning, Pulitzer Prize-winning, Edward Snowden, NSA story-breaking journalist, investigative journalist. While they claim that she doesn't have a job and she doesn't do work and she's self-employed. She is self-employed and she's way more successful. Nobody wants to go touch you with a fucking 10-foot, 20-foot pole.
Friends, great, and I went on talking with people and having a good time.
But yeah,
But
you
she
guys-
said she didn't even see you guys.
And Tom and I were like talking about, oh, I wonder if we'll see some music guys there. We're not talking to Taylor Lorenz.
We went and saw the
Nobody
Hardy
was-
one.
Wait, I know what
He had to point out that I want to see some music guys there. You don't do music. I know you do music, but you don't do music, bud. Give it up. Give it up. Ew. Ugh. Bro, stop it. Stop doing this. Just quit with this.
Some music guys there. We're not talking to Taylor Lorenz.
We went and saw the
Nobody
Hardy
was-
one.
Wait, I know what happened. I know what happened. She got snark brained. I know she frequents H3 Snark. It's the most thing I've ever been certain before. She might even have a secret fucking mod account there, as far as I know. She read it, and she read it.
Taylor's paranoid. Taylor's paranoid. Mm-hmm. Does Zach have music on Spotify, by the way?
as usual, psychotic post there about how Tom and Zach were stalking her and saying this and that about her. And she read that and then she repeated it on Twitter, not realizing what a fool she was making of herself.
I love it. I love that. You guys are like, yeah, she was there. She's like, I was.
Hold on. I'm sorry. It's not, you know, whatever. It is funny. Fuck it. It is funny. Yeah, I do music. I'm kind of in the music world. I was going to, I wanted to see at the Spotify event. Yeah, pretty much if there was like any music people there, I kind of wanted to network and connect with my people. You know, sort of in the underground, maybe not the underground space. Maybe if we could see, I think Travis Scott was there. Yeah, people are looking for Zach Lewis at the Spotify event. Oh, that's Zach Lewis. 284 monthly subscribers. Oh, that's Zach Lewis. Your biggest song is a cover? Don't bring up music at that point. Don't draw attention. Don't draw attention to your music if it's that garbage. Let's boost those numbers. Let's give them 285 monthly listeners. Bro, I'm literally unknown. And I have more monthly YouTube viewers. I'm literally unknown. Least listened to song? Where do we find that? Okay, okay, so he released a song this year. When did this come out? May. Time he came out with music was May. He has a EP actually. Okay, okay, okay. So we don't know. We don't know what his least viewed song is because if they have under 1,000 plays, the views don't get counted. So, as we can see here, as we can see here, the first song has 1,200 plays on his latest EP, but everything under that has no plays. Or it doesn't have the plays listed because they don't have enough. They don't have enough plays. Let's check it out. We'll check out his latest release, Lou, by Zach Lewis. Johnny Miller, who's that? Oh, cool. Which one should we listen to? Should we listen to the Nutshell one because it has a explicit tag on it? You know, Johnny Miller. Is it that bad? Zach's dad's famous? I don't know. This is too funny. Wait. You are well known to us. Look, it's yet to blossom. Just give it time. I'm working on it, Mom. Mom, I'm telling you. Mom, stop. I got Johnny Miller. I got Johnny Miller on his song. It's gonna pop off. Mom, my latest EP, Lou, has been popping off on Spotify. No, you can't see the plays because there's too many plays. You're well known to us. Thank you, Angel. Sorry, I just gotta catch up. Well, I want to catch up on these the chats, and then I'm gonna play it. I get that much traffic in like 1 to 3 hours. Yeah, I know. 284 people. Yeah, I know. I was about to say website traffic. Zach's dad's famous. Zach, let's celebrate your music career by washing our hair. Let's do a shower party. Everybody, one at a time, go take a shower. Zach, you first, please. God, Zach, please, you first. He's a rich, racist real estate tycoon. Hell yeah. Zach is a rich, racist person. Maybe not famous, but has some type of in with Hollywood. I could be wrong. You know Johnny Miller? Okay. My latest EP, Lou. Okay, what we're gonna start off with Nutshell by Zach Lewis featuring Johnny Miller. Let's give it a whirl. Hold on. I wanna blow up the album cover. We can. Oh wait, are there lyrics? No, he didn't upload lyrics. Crank that shit, baby. Is that Rodney Dangerfield? Is this comedy? Wait, is this supposed to be comedy?
Face that path of time, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to go home.
Yeah. I'm bored. That is the most boring song I've ever heard in my life. I was about to say, okay, wait, maybe it's comedy, and that's why they're doing that ridiculous voice. Is this Geese? His guitar isn't bad, it's just the vocals. No, the guitar is not that bad, you're right. Of course, the songs are covers, and he's ruining them. This is a cover? Yeah. Early 90s rock, but not good. Are you familiar with Alice in Chains? No. I mean, I know that they're a band. Lou heads, I prefer to call them losers. That was good. Now the guitar sucked too, sorry. I was like, yo, he just can't run speakers though. This is Alice in Chains. Okay. I thought it was an original. I thought it was a comedy song. Like they're gonna do a funny one. All right, we got but honestly, hold on. Oh, wait, where's the? We gotta listen to his most popular song after this, but this one is the most popular on. Are they all covers? Oh, look, his little animation.
Please come now.
I'm sorry. Everything makes just a whole lot of sense now. That this is the kind of music Nothing against, maybe nothing against, but Creed. And you wait, does he have a cover of Higher? Oh my, this is psychological warfare. No, we're good. We gotta listen to one more. How do you not know these songs, dog? It's I don't think. I think some people are not surprised I don't know these songs. OMG, what's up, Coco? I think Lawmighty. I think it is a Creed cover. I know the song. Get off the stage, bozo. The South Park guys did a parody songs for one of their early movies, and the vocals. Yeah. Can you take me higher? No, I didn't drink, by the way, Carpet. Hi, welcome back. This is divorced white dad in his late 50s. This is, well, yeah, 100%. This is divorced dad who smokes Newport's music. Trying to get laid but failing after losing his baddie wife music. This is victim of divorce. This is Newport music, 100%. No, I'm sorry. This is 305 menthol music. Or Palma. No, this is, I'm sorry. I'm way off on my cigarette. This is Camel Crush music. All right. Anyway. Read fucks and I'll die on that hill. Idos has music? Newport Be Serious. No, it's Camel Crush music. I'm sorry. It's Camel Crush music. Am I wrong about the Camel Crush music? No, I refuse to believe so. Anyway, we're listening to One Last Breath, and then we're listening to his most popular song, and I promise we're done. I just want to hear this. He decided to release this year against probably everybody's advice, even Johnny Miller's. What did Johnny Miller do on that song, by the way? Why was Johnny Miller on that song? I don't care about someone's personal opinions. He's just a lame ass entirely. No, I mean, I'm not gonna roast him for listening to like a, Creed or something. Like my dad didn't like Creed, but my dad introduced me to Creed, and Higher is unironically it goes hard because when he does when they like it goes crazy. But anyway, please Zach isn't cool enough to smoke a Joe Camel. He's bumming Newports off the street. Zach would smoke a Joel. No. You guys got it all wrong. Zach would smoke one of those gigantic lightsaber vapes. The robot dick vapes. You know what I'm talking about? Those giant ones, and then they have like cloud competitions to see who can blow the biggest cloud. I do like Mickey. I have Mickey on my playlist. Is it not called a McGee? Have I just been saying McGee because is it MKG? The OG vapes, yes, and they're like Zach smokes closed cigarettes because he thinks it makes it look cooler, but then he coughs because he inhales them. Zach smokes the Dejarum Blacks, the closed cigarettes, and then inhales them. You're not supposed to inhale them. Wait, pull out your lighters, folks.
Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on. All I think is safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet
could have taken another, you could have done another take. You didn't have to do it all in one take. I feel like you have every opportunity to do a second take.
Maybe 6 feet ain't so.
I'm sorry, what? I haven't played guitar in like 7, 8 years. Did anybody hear him just like, did he just hit a strum open? What was that? What was that?
Maybe 6 feet ain't so.
Was that supposed to be in the song? Is that just like is that a creative choice? Throw some reverb on it. Yeah, and it's not even live. Dude, you could have done another take. Hello? Okay. It is a dissonant chord in there? Okay. Anyway. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. I just want to, he desecrated fat bottom girls and made it explicit. Is it already explicit? I can hear his fucking Zionist ass, fuck ass, loser ass voice in there. Dude, I think my ears like got grease in it now, dude. I think there's grease in my ears. Veto? Okay, no. Okay, sorry. Won't do it. What is this? The OG vapes, yes, and they're like, what the fuck? What the hell? I was moving my head. It was my neck, dude. Putting in work. Okay. We need a palate cleanser. I'll put on a palate cleanser. Oh, taking tonight, fat by Oh, I know what. What are we thinking? Can we do like 2000s country pop? Like the core is breathless. I'm a grapefruit lady. Anything? Oh, of course I know what Orville Peck is.
Leave me breathless.
Play some fake Mink since we can't play Cardi. Okay, that was just a palate cleanser. We gotta. Is Ken Carson is Ken Carson a piece of shit too? When I was a kid listening to this at the public swimming pool, I always thought she was singing it, "Leave Me Breakfast." Oh, More Than a Woman. More Than a Woman by the Bee Gees. I always thought they were saying bald-headed woman. Hear me out. Nobody else hears bald-headed woman. I know I love this woman. I love this woman. I gotta confess, I've never listened to fake news.
I'm not where you at, can't see it, I need you now. You do it so right there, teach me how. You talk about a feeling, I feel it now. Look back if I could, but I'm not allowed. I'm not where you at, really need you now. You do it so right.
That's good. I like it. Ooh, okay.
Teach me how. You talk about a feeling, I feel it now.
Check this out.
Look back if I could, but I'm not allowed. I'm crazy and I'm nervous and I'm sweating and I'm blushing. Think I'm doing it for something, but I'm
Is he British?
The look on the face, tears running. Don't know what to say, but you're still saying something. Feel alive when you do what you're not allowed. But you should know this isn't what life about. I'ma die before I ever cry out, and I'ma get struck down if I'm a liar. Hot-headed, deep burnt, playing with fire. Would you ever trade life?
Is he British? Andy Gibb, I will say, over the Bee Gees. Over the Bee Gees, I'm probably fucking with Andy Gibb of the Bee Gees more than the Bee Gees themselves, especially because his story between him and his wife is super sweet. It's adorable, as a matter of fact. And what makes it even cuter is that sweeter. I won't say cuter. I don't. Anyway, is that all of the love songs, when you know the story about Andy Gibb and his wife, all of the love songs are just like, it's a real song, you know? He's British though.
enough scratch just to navigate it. Wood decorated on chrome and it's candy painted. Fans fainting while I'm entertaining. Wild ain't it? How me and money hand in hand. So feel me when I bring it, singing loud. I'm from the loot and I'm proud. Run a mile for the cause. I'm righteous above the law. Play my styles raw. I'm gonna Mac like Taj. I'll forget the fame and the glamour. Give me these with a rubber hammer. My grandma bees, ebonics, gin tonic and chronic. Fuck bionic, it's ironic. Slamming niggas like Onyx. Lunatics to the day I died. I run more game than the Bulls and Sonics. Going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on, street sweeper, baby. Got ready to let it go. Listen to it loud. Light it up and take a puff. That's it to me. I'm going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on, street sweeper, baby. Got ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, double up. Listen to it loud.
Emmy, that emo.
You say pretty boys ain't be wild niggas, loud niggas, okay, corral niggas, foul niggas, running the club and busting the crowd, nigga. How, nigga? Ask me again and it's going down, nigga. Now, nigga, come to the circus and watch me clown, nigga. Pound niggas, what you be giving when I'm around, nigga. Frown niggas, talking that shit when I leave the town, nigga. See now.
It does go with the beat. So does this little head, the hype.
You ready, man?
Icon hype. This is one of my favorite songs from the 90s.
Place to be. It's about that time.
2000s.
Yeah, what you know about going out? Head west, red legs, TVs, all up in the headrest. Try and live it up, rock jewel, bigger truck, piece all glittered up. Stick a kid, nigga, what? Jig with a cut, sip crisp, spit it up. Hoes rock, get your nut till I can't get it up. I'm a big man, get this man room. I done hit everything from Cancun to Grand Tune. Why you stand on the wall, hand on your balls, lighting up drugs, always fighting in the club. I'm the reason they made the dress code. They figure out what and why when I'm in my fresh clothes. Dresses I suppose, from my neck to my toes. Neck full of gold, baguettes in my rolls. Rec shows, collect those extra O's. By the E, get a key to the Lex to hold. East, west, every state, come on, bury the hate. Millions, the only thing we in the hurry to make. Whether from the ex-friend, intellect, or things. Let's begin. Bring the GS to an end, come on.
I think it's a dog.
Bad boy. That's what we do.
I think we gotta move off the music once we get I love the Mac Dre. Yeah. Did you see his Instagram story? Calling James a pedo. Like, I'm a fellow bestie. He does these accusations that it's like, you know, what? We don't have any, like, you know, there's no instances of Ethan talking to minors or something like that we know of. Of course, there's very, 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 very concerning posts by him. But it's like, even then, it's just like, you should have the wherewithal to just be like, yeah, maybe let me set this one out until I'm able to fix my image, make a comeback or something like that. But he doesn't. He like makes all these self-unaware accusations at all times. Just every accusation he makes is so completely like, it's not even like somebody can do a transgression against him, and it's like maybe it would probably be valid to call them out for it, but then he picks the accusations for that transgression that just like exactly, I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like all of them exactly mirror what he just did, sort of, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
so
actually, I have confirmation from Tell Me Your Ghost Story podcast, shout out, who just messaged me, said that was insane. I was talking to her there too.
You were
and
stalking her. You didn't realize.
Yeah,
You should tell them. It'd be...
I was stalking Taylor and she didn't even realize.
No, the podcast guys who were talking to her.
Oh,
They were
okay.
stalking her at the time.
Okay.
Be careful.
Tom, what do you mean you just got confirmation? Of what? How could I do Despicable Thing if I have a 12-second clip of me right here saying I really don't like Despicable Thing? That's it. They use, dude, they are on the mental caliber. They are on the same caliber mentally as that Utah girl, Samantha Fullneck, or whatever her name is. God, that clip of me was insane. That clip of me was insane, and I wish there was more context for it. Fullnecky. You heard of Samantha Fullnecky? Now get ready for Uma Fullnecky. The OG vapes, yes, and they're like, hey yo, okay. Well, Nick, everyone that works there has their testicles stored safely.
Also, I don't know why she's confused. She's
No one's ever smoked a vape like that.
like, why are they there? The event specifically was highlighting video podcasts on Spotify.
What are you
We do a video
I don't know
fucking
what I was
podcast,
doing.
bro.
Girl, why are you
Why
there?
are you there?
Get out.
Unemployed freak.
You don't even make money. Why are you pretending to be a journalist? Go get a fucking job for your rich uncle who's like a billionaire that owns like like you're from generational wealth. Stop LARPing like you're a common person being a journalist. You're
She's so obscene. Like, I don't look at Snark. When I get DMs from Snarkers, I laugh. I don't look at them half the time. When Taylor Lorenz is saying God knows what, I'm unbothered. I have my own life. I have my own problems.
I was hoping Bruce Springsteen was going to be there. Not fucking.
Shut the fuck up. I've heard you sing, Zach. Nothing you say matters anymore.
Taylor Lorenz.
The full Becky.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, this is pretty cringe, pretty embarrassing, pretty unhinged business. And actually, again, to talk about this absolute obsession she has with me, she went on this guy, Glenn Greenwald.
Okay, here it is. You said the podcast of unbothered people for sure.
I don't know much about him, but other than that, he has a really bad reputation.
Which,
right?
by the way, she made. I pulled a soundbite from that in the first 30 seconds. I'll let you play the clip and see if you can.
I'm just gonna watch the first bit of it.
Okay.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it okay?
Taylor Lorenz, Ethan Klein is a vindictive psychopath, financially destroying his critics.
Check out you're gonna love the intro. It's awesome. Watch this.
Keep open ears.
Only on Rumble. No, you're on YouTube right now.
It's literally on YouTube.
You're on YouTube right now, you liar.
No, but I believe he does do the show on Rumble. And
but what?
Because he's a fucking grifter.
Is he having an allergic reaction? What's happening to him? Like, were you just stung by bees? Why are you?
By thousands of bees.
Why is your face so puffy? Is that what you look like for real? Holy shit!
So he at one point had a decent reputation as he was very against like the Patriot Act back in like the 2000s and wrote a lot about that. Was sort of like a libertarian left sort of dude. But over the years he's gotten crazier and crazier, and I think most famously in the last few years he was the Twitter files guy. It was him and one other guy that when Elon Musk took over Twitter, he brought this guy and another reporter in to expose how the Biden administration was supposedly censoring people on Twitter. And it was just the biggest fucking nothing burger ever. And he's basically...
They're so unaware. Low-key true? Wait, what? What, that he has a bad reputation now? Yeah, he has a terrible reputation now. But they're just like completely leaving out like a bunch of important details. A decent reputation is crazy. Yeah, no, he has like he won an Oscar, my man. Oh no, his face is kind of puffy. The man won an Oscar and a Pulitzer Prize. And literally was responsible for one of the biggest news stories. The Snowden. A man is sought asylum because of it. No, yeah, I'm not a man. I'm not a man. I'm not a fan myself either. He is but I also wouldn't call him a grifter now. I think he's just like I think he lost his way maybe, or he's probably been the same person, but I think I don't know. I don't know what happened to him, but it's like I wouldn't really consider him a grifter necessarily. I think he's just sort of like a not self-aware maybe. But he's a free speech absolutist. That's what led him to expose the NSA, like one of the biggest leaks in history. Exposing the NSA with Edward Snowden, and then is like decent reputation. Oh my, he's fat. No.
Just sucking Elon's dick now, which is crazy for a guy that got, made his bones
Cut his teeth
against the surveillance state, essentially. And now he like runs cover for tech billionaires. He's on Rumble, which is Peter Thiel's fucking platform. And Taylor Lorenz, leftist hero, is like perfectly comfortable,
That's
collaborating
something
with
I've
these kind of
noticed.
people.
I noticed that Tucker Carlson and Candace Owen are both speaking kindly of Taylor Lorenz.
Oh, because they're smart and they know what a fucking idiot she is and how stupid she looks.
Fuck you, Dan. How stupid she looks. Dude, you are on the most unserious podcast probably on the internet. I take you less seriously than I take Andrew Schultz.
As a representative for the left.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Idiot, dumbass.
We should next call our moms and have them look at me, you, and Taylor. And then they can give the age.
Well, she's so youthful. She'll win,
Yeah,
obviously.
she's a young girl.
What are you talking about? She's a young woman.
She looks 50 to me, if I'm being totally honest. I'm just being dead.
Oh, bud. She looks like that's the funniest thing is that Taylor looks good for her age. I mean, no. I mean, she looks her age. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to judge her age. I don't care. I don't care how old she looks. That doesn't matter to me. But it's like, it's just so off the wall ridiculous to say she looks 50. She doesn't look 50. She could be 30. If somebody told me she was 30, I would probably believe them. In this image right here, I would probably believe them. She is pretty. Yeah, I mean she's an attractive woman, and she's Yeah, irrelevant. He looks early 40s to me. Okay. um.
Serious. I'm just being serious. You know. But anyway, so here is her talk. And by the way, yeah. Anyway, here's Glenn Greenwald, ex Taylor Lorenz, Battle of the Titans.
Hey, LORENZ, welcome back to the show.
He is a titan in journalism. Whatever he is now, he has made a significant. I'm gonna stop harping on this, but he's made significant impacts in literally U.S. policy, in the world's policy. He has changed policies through his work more than you could ever hope to do. You know that KACEYTRON line that you know that Ethan Klein line played by KACEYTRON? That have done more than I ever have for U.S. policy.
It's nice to see you.
Bro, your audio is dog shit.
God damn.
He's like sitting in the kitchen.
Can't
Where are you?
Shield give you a better mic? What the fuck is
Put
this
some
shit?
foam on the roof, brother. It's not rocket science.
Don't worry, there's dogs that come in like 5 seconds.
Oh god.
Talk to us.
Yeah, it's because people don't care about like when you're actually doing like an actual like significant. But they're not worried about the production value because this is they're reporting on something. They're working with what they. Dude, people go on a fucking MSNBC with these type of microphones. It's not that like who cares? Ethan does low-key look closer to Gary's brother than son. Yeah, 100%. He does. He does. Also, why are we bashing her for being a leftist and speaking to him? They do the same with Hassan speaking to right-wingers. They're journalists, political commentators. They don't talk to people who they agree with. They, you know, they are always devoid of context, which means that they didn't hear in the beginning Glenn Greenwald literally saying that he does not like Taylor Lorenz. That they've had like significant differences in the past and they disagree on most things, but he got her because she knows a lot about this subject.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. I don't know why you have to have that.
What, just the silence?
No, did you hear that?
Go back and listen to that.
Hey, LORENZ, welcome back to the show. It's nice to see you. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us.
Thanks for having me.
It's just it sounded like he was like
No, she's slurping,
She's
dude.
making that noise.
Wait, that was her?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Ethan's 40. Tom is, I think, in his 60s at this point. Dan. No, I don't actually know. I don't know how old he is. 40. This is like they're behaving like actual children. And AB is a cuck loser, spineless whack job.
Her
She's
face,
like
hold on.
inhaling through her teeth.
I pulled it.
Okay, hold on.
Taking the time to talk to us.
Thanks for having me.
Oh my god. Imagine going on a date.
Do you have any idea what you do into the mic, Ethan? Have you heard yourself in the mic? You released a VOD that was so disjointed because they edited it and somebody had the bright idea to edit out every single one of your coughs or weird noises that you made. Which, no, they're not weird. I'm sorry. I apologize. They edited out all of your tics, right? Why are you roasting somebody for probably an involuntary noise or just something that they didn't know they were doing into the microphone when you've lost viewers. You have lost viewers solely because, and this isn't a roast against you. I'm just saying like it's not really your place to be making fun of that. He's a pig. They used to yell at him for chewing in the mic. Ethan literally says his coughing makes it impossible to watch. Yeah. Look at his stupid fucking face.
Just. She's a fucking zombie. She's not a human. She's a lizard thing.
She's so excited to talk about you.
Wait, that's such a good soundbite, Zach.
I don't, dude. I have so much better stuff to do with my time. But I don't even care about this person. Yeah, Ethan. This is AB talking. Yeah, Ethan. You don't even like talking about Taylor Lorenz. By the way, Ethan pops his head up from under the desk. Sorry, AB pops his head up from under the desk. Yeah, you don't even like Taylor Lorenz.
I pulled it here.
Thanks for having me.
I clocked it because I saw this morning and I put it on. I'm like, oh gosh. And then she made this sound. And I'm like, something woke up in my brain.
Holy fuck.
Taking the time to talk to us.
Get back.
Thanks for having me.
Okay.
Ugh. It looks like she's so pained in the
miserable.
smile.
Yeah.
It's like so hard, like
That's-
she's
yeah.
having a reaction
She's-
to her mouth making that
Yes,
movement.
she's
Or like her
she's
human
recoiling
skin
from
suit
her
must
own
be, like,
smile.
too tight or something.
Yes.
Absolutely. All right. I don't know why I have to have that exchange first, even though it's so cursory, but I don't know. I just need it. I can't start without it. All right. Let's dive right into what we were just talking about,
You're phony baloney. He did not say anything funny right there.
which is this lawsuit or these series of lawsuits brought by an extremely wealthy streamer. He became very wealthy as a result of what happened.
Stop. OG vape. God, OG vape is gonna be a thing now. Should we make an emote out of that? I don't know. Actually, I don't really look. OG vape. It's a term now. AB is Bubba. No. Ethan is Bubba, I think. I don't think that was her. He has the balls to post repeatedly on his stories. Why can't Taylor explain how I'm misogynistic? This is an example. He wouldn't do that to a man. Yes, no, AB is Bubba. That a ball man.
Been the popularity of his show.
Oh, neither of these people are wealthy, by the way.
Or popular.
Yeah.
That's clearly Glenn making that noise. No. Oh, I don't know. Actually, we have the original right here. Do we?
Taylor Lorenz, welcome back to the show. It's nice to see you. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. All right.
Nah, I mean, I think it was Taylor, but I mean, either way, it's just like she's breathing. I don't know. She's just breathing. She said, "Thanks for having me." She's out of breath. Like, who cares? Either way, like I so much so that we watched this together, right? Did anybody notice that? I don't know. I just don't get. I'm not, the only reason I'm focusing on it so much or like giving so much attention to it is because they lost their minds. What was that? Like, they lost their minds when they heard that. They were screaming. Yeah, AB would probably like being called Trump, so it didn't hit the same. I'm sorry. We strictly gang shit. You ain't gang. Look at who you can. Wait, I'm sorry. Just
Hey, tap in, little nigga. We about to kill all these niggas, bruh. How these niggas shook. They gonna be shaking like strippers, nigga.
I'm sorry, we strictly gang shit. Gang, you ain't gang. Look at who you came with. Gang, you can't gang. You be on that lame shit. I like happy.
anyway. I'm sorry. We strictly get no, okay. But I'm sorry, if you're on the floor, if you're I would never want to be, not because it's like gay or whatever. I don't care about that. I just think it's degrading to be sitting on the floor eating unless you're like unless everybody's sitting on the floor, but like if I'm like if I'm the only one sitting on the floor and everybody else is sitting in chairs, like I don't know, it feels degrading. I don't know. Get up, dude. Hella degrading. Feeding him shredded cheese. Yeah, literally. Well, I think that's a schnitzel, but yeah. Wild for that. Oh no, what if he starts feeding AB cheese? Yeah, AB would probably like being called Trump. Oh yeah, you just said that. I just read that. It's a red flag that these women are getting comfortable around them. They act like grade school children. It was how I remember acting when I was like 12, 13, maybe even younger, but like where the kids don't know how to handle themselves, so they're like all yelling and screaming, and like you know, one kid is like running around while you guys are all I don't know, playing Beyblade or something, like, you know, don't know how to handle. You're all just too excited, and they have the audacity to say, I don't even really like talking about Taylor Lorenz. Maybe at the kids table. I would, yeah. You ain't gang, you can't hang. But yeah, I'm sorry.
You ain't gang, look at who you came.
Oh man. I wanted to start at the part where he says, you ain't gang, look at who you came with.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, back to the whatever the fuck this is.
Well, that would be true, but
I think Dan was being facetious with the wealth.
facetious.
Is Glenn rich?
Is he rich? Again, this guy is in bed with tech billionaires. Yes,
Someone's paying
He's
him.
very well off.
Ah, okay.
Ethan Klein, and I think he lost a lot of his audience over the last couple of years because he was.
I'm sorry, Burrow, but this video has
Why is he streaming?
24,000 views, okay?
Why is he streaming in the shed then? Or like the
Exactly. If you're
kitchen?
so rich, why are you in the fucking bathroom shed thing?
He gets paid a lot of money, bud. He gets paid a lot of money. I mean, he's a career journalist. They're so unaware of their surroundings. They're just so fucking unaware.
Identified as kind of a hardcore Zionist, which is
Hardcore Zionist?
a younger online audience.
Younger
also-
online audience? Literally nobody under like 25 watches the show.
So it just kind of, he seemed to be.
Yeah, dude, listen to the words that he's saying, dumb fuck. Oh my god. Just listen to the words that are coming out of his mouth. That's all you got to do. He said you do not have a younger audience. You just owned yourself. What?
Just
Yeah, Taylor literally does not look a day over 35. And maybe at the very, like, I would believe if somebody told me she's 29 or 40. Like, she does not look 50. Like, what are you talking about? You, on the other hand, just got told by one of the people close to you that you look 60.
Seems to be on his
The dog is barking.
vendettas. And
Oh my god, this is the most fucking bootleg ass dog shit show. Is this what's going on Rumble?
Yeah. Well, this and like neo-Nazis look fresh and fit. So yeah, it's a good crowd over there on Rumble. Again, Taylor, perfectly happy to
Right at home.
Yeah,
go
of
break
course.
bread.
She's right, exactly.
You don't know how journalists work. Look at his little beanie, like rolled up, and like it's always, that's like, okay, I'm no offense to anybody who wears that beanie, because I have been known to wear, no, actually I don't. But I have friends who wear that, and they're good people who wear the beanie rolled up, like the really small beanie cap. And no offense to anybody who wears that actively, but when dudes wear it, I get bad vibes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When dudes wear that beanie, the little beanie with the thing rolled up, I get bad vibes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
She gets an opportunity to call me a mega Zionist. I forget the word they said. Ultra Zionist. Sriracham good. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties right there. Appreciate you. It's me when I get 10 gifted.
Dude, I can't take it. Sounds like you're pumping a tire or something. There we go.
one of the ways he expressed these vendettas is that he searched out 3, I wouldn't call them tiny, but certainly not at all.
Yep, I searched them out.
Streamers, younger women.
I searced them out. Definitely, but no, they did nothing. I searched them out and I picked them.
Picked them
and
ahead of
sued them
time.
for copy.
I think he means, Ethan. I know your brain is fucking chugging along, but several thousand people reacted to that video. Believe it or not, because it was a big phenomenon at the time. Several thousand people probably reacted to that. Yeah, several hundred, I think, because the video is only at like a couple million views, right? How many? What is the content nuke sitting at right now? Wait, okay, wait. That's hilarious. The top searches for content nuke are not the content nuke itself, but mostly, okay, well, I guess Ethan Klein is up there. But they're the reactions of other people. Denim's reaction, Hassan Piker reaction, Pokimane Hassan reaction, Hassan Piker react, Destiny Hassan, Kyle Kalinske. Yeah. Anyway. Nobody wants to see the original, bro. What? Only at 4 million views. So probably like several hundred, probably like, probably up to 1,000 people reacted to it. So what he's saying is that you specifically found these creators out of all of the people who reacted to it to sue them.
A video for putting a video of his on their channel and kind of commenting on it, reacting to it. And it's like, even if they did the copywriting, he made it clear that the rationale, the motive for it was that he has a ton of money and knows that they have none.
Sorry?
When was that made?
I don't recall that part of my video.
Therefore, can destroy them simply by bankrupting them or forcing them to settle.
That
And
Zoom
last night,
filter
one of-
cannot save her, man. It's not.
No, she looks old.
You are a misogynistic piece of shit, Dan. Like, you're a garbage person. You're a disgusting garbage person. You probably live... I don't know where I was going with that joke. I was about to say you probably live in a garbage can, but that was a stupid joke. Really dumb joke. Grapes? Wait, who's talking about grapes? They pause so much I can barely make out a point. Well, I also pause so much that you guys probably can't make out a point. No, but I made a Halloween costume of grapes for Beanie Baby. Well, for you, probably a cookie thing. Huh?
Old as fuck. And that sound is an old sound. That's an old person sound, you know what I mean?
You think I would be making that?
Not even you,
Not
Tom.
even me?
Not even you.
Oh, God.
them read a script that was designed to humiliate her as much as possible.
Thank
Can you tell us a
you.
little bit about like where he is and kind of the ecosystem of how information is being consumed in that world, but also this tactic of bullying people who don't have financial resources to force them into submission?
Yeah,
so let's be clear.
Well, so my favorite part's coming up when he goes, actually, I'm not familiar with any of this at all.
What does that sound? I missed what
She
the
made
sound.
that sound. She made the slurping
With her
sound.
smiling.
When she was trying to smile.
Yeah,
It
pretty
was so
wild.
awkward for
It's
her.
wild shit.
Multi-millionaire YouTuber. He's one of the richest YouTubers.
What I don't even know what's happening. I don't know like what the fuck is happening because they keep on just incessantly spamming the fucking breathing sound. Like what? These people are 40, 50 years old, man.
Let's be clear.
Well, so my favorite
of how information is being consumed in that world, but also this tactic of bullying people who don't have financial resources to force them into submission.
Yeah, so let's be clear.
Well, so my favorite part's coming up when he goes, actually, I'm not familiar with any of this at all.
What does that sound? I missed
Shut
what
the fuck up, you stupid piece of shit. Dumb terrorist fuck. When did he say that, first of all? Second of all, the reason that a journalist would bring on another journalist to talk about a situation is because one journalist probably knows more about a situation than the other journalist, because if the first journalist knew everything about the situation, they wouldn't need to fucking interview anybody, you dumb piece of garbage, who probably lives in a garbage can. Boom. Idiot. Roasted idiot. Hey, look at this idiot. He got roasted. Now he's a roasted idiot. I don't know what I'm saying.
He
The
made
sound.
that sound. She made the slurping
Where they're
sound.
smiling.
When she was trying to smile. It
Pretty
was so
wild.
awkward for
It's
her.
wild shit.
Multi-millionaire YouTuber. He's one of the richest YouTubers out there. He's consistently in
I was
YouTube's
laughing at the dog.
top earners.
what?
Who's making that
Dude,
list?
I don't
I've
know.
never heard anyone say
I
that.
don't know. I don't know what they're saying. Hey man, can you stop all collectively talking over the video and then at the same time spamming? Not only is their clip unwatchable because you're doing this, your podcast is now also unwatchable because I don't know what the fuck is happening. There's 4 people talking at the same time and this breathing noise in the background. These people are collectively so dumb. They would get like they would collectively, if they all took the SAT together, they would get like a 200. Like, oh my god.
No, we're not.
I've never been on a top earners
That
list.
can't
We've never
even
been.
remotely be true.
It's like Mr.
No,
Beast, the
it's
study.
not. And why would you bring that up? Because like it's so not.
Shut the fuck up. Ela, why are you here? Why are you on the show? God, these people look dastardly. Hey, appreciate the follow. Valueless people, low character people. Busters, man. Thank you for the follow. I can't read that. Oh. I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
And true.
Thank you for the
There's
follow.
zero. I mean, listen, I'm not denying that
Two
we
That we
fifty.
are doing well, yeah.
I
But
doubt you are in.
I'm sorry. 250? I know, I was just at 240, but like, I'm sorry.
We strictly gang shit. Gang. You ain't gang. Look at who you came with. Gang. You can't gang.
Okay. Can somebody clip that? Just for my own. Elf looking bald man. I know, what is this? What is this attire that he's doing? I know, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. 250. Thank you guys. I just want to thank my mom. I'm gonna call my mom right now. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to Ethan for making that content, Nuke. Cosplaying as a hipster.
In the top like 500.
we've never been in
probably
any
not.
list
Like,
or anything like
Hey, shut up. I thought I already said that.
Like richest
Yeah.
influencers.
Yeah.
I've never been on one of them.
and the reality is there's like thousands every day. Like,
But thanks for calling me rich, I guess.
Thanks.
You're very interested in money, Ethan. It's like all when you have a dispute with somebody for some reason, the corporatization of YouTube like fucked your brain or something. I don't know what. Like, cause you used to not be like this, right? He used to not be like so obsessive over money, I feel like. But like I feel like when you take a low character person like that, who I guess didn't come from like an extreme amount of money, like he didn't grow up like super rich or something. But like I feel like when you take like a low character person like Ethan Klein and you inundate him with so much money before his character develops fully, I feel like it's like a disaster scenario because it's like, or a dream scenario, if you will. No, I'm just kidding. But like a disaster scenario where he will eventually become like a shit evil person unless he like goes to like intensive therapy. Tom is bald. Just drop that in there.
Thank you for
We work
acknowledging my
really
success.
hard.
Yeah, we work really hard. Taylor. Thank you for acknowledging that.
So their podcast charts that they have, his podcast, the H3HC podcast, has been going, I think, for a decade, if not longer.
Flattering me.
That's not true either.
not.
How could she be so wrong about everything?
She's a reporter, Dan.
It's unreal.
Remember what she said. Don't believe your eyes.
Literally every sentence is worse than the last. It's crazy.
Please enlighten us. Is it 9 years, guys? Did you start it in 2016 or 2017? How long has it been going? When was the first episode? I'll play it. Sorry.
He's sort of an OG YouTuber, so he really got famous
Thank
in
you,
the
bro.
2010s by
She's putting
covering
respect on my name.
drama and kind of being like an edge
Nope.
lord on the internet.
That maybe, but
He famously had a show.
Yes, yes, drama. Yes. What are you talking about? Nope. Shut the fuck up, Dan. Milk toast. Fuck. Oh my god.
Drama and kind of being like an edge
Nope.
lord on the internet.
that maybe, but
He famously had a show with Hassan Piker called The Leftovers.
nope.
October
Got the
7th
name wrong.
happened.
The leftovers?
Crazy.
Yeah, that's not right.
Why is that crazy, Dan? Are you a child? They think what's crazy is that they think that they know more about reporting than Taylor Lorenz and Glenn Greenwald. They think they know more reporting. They think they know more about reporting than Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. No, I'm just kidding. Glenn Greenwald.
Just everything. Every single sentence, she's wrong.
Everything. You're 12.
It was the leftovers on the YouTube.
Zionist, his
So
wife.
she says I'm a hardcore Zionist.
Did you
Now,
hear that?
that-
The hardcore Zionist.
Oh wow.
Shut up, Ela. Ooh, that's a good frame.
that's-
What am I going to be surprised by that?
No, but that's like really unacceptable
Yeah.
to be saying at this point about me still.
Yeah.
Like, you know better. You know I'm not a hardcore Zionist. Yeah, you know, like...
That's
it's
really
obviously
unacceptable. You retweet Hen Mazik. Who wants to place bets that they even finish the interview, where they get to the part that you repost Hen Mazik, who agrees with the Stop Anti-Semites list?
You're obviously doing that in a bad faith way.
Of course.
I'm not a hardcore... Like, even if, let's say I'm a Zionist, I'm not a hardcore Zionist. What does that mean? What is that, like a West Bank settler?
It sounds like Spotify, whatchamacallit?
No,
like
you're
a
not even
Spotify
close.
genre.
The Zionist
Yeah, that's a Spotify genre.
It's
Good joke, AB. You took the word hardcore, which is also a name of a genre for something else. Good joke. Good job.
Subgenre
It's
of,
when all 5 of your top
like,
are
what the
Radiohead.
Hardcore Zionist is like when you post stories with like a giant Israel flag, like Trisha did.
True.
That's like that's
No. It's when you post stories saying that the IOF pilots who bombed civilians in Iran are heroes.
you would expect.
You desperately beg to
You
get
go on
Israeli
Israeli
television.
reality
Yeah.
TV show.
Wearing Stargazer
You know,
skirts.
about talk about how much you love Israel. That's what you do.
That's hard.
Shut up.
That'd be a lot closer to hardcore Zionism.
With Hassan Piker called The Leftovers. October 7th happened. They had this messy breakup because, as you mentioned, Ethan's a hardcore Zionist. His wife, Ela.
You know what's so funny?
His wife Ela did the IDF, and so does every single citizen in Israel, including Israeli Arabs. Everybody does.
Not every single citizen. Orthodox Jews don't. Hasidic Jews don't. The kids most recently this year who literally tore up their conscription papers en masse don't serve in the IDF. You didn't have to serve in the IDF. The girl who ran a Twitter for Taylor Swift didn't serve in the IDF and actually went to jail for 6 months for not serving in the IDF and said LOL afterwards.
Does it?
We were watching What I Said right after October 7th, and it's like, couldn't be less Zionistic. I don't think it's possible to be less Zionistic.
It's so balanced.
It wasn't balanced. I was just totally creaming on Israel.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Like 100%.
It's the reason my friend stopped talking to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Mobs are strict in here. I mean, that was a pretty. Love you, baby wolf. That was a pretty aggro message.
Because she watched that last episode. She was like, if this is what you guys are doing, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah.
Was in the IDF, has continued to defend.
Well, actually, I don't even blame her because that was such a charged, emotional time.
It was.
Like it's hard to. I mean, she
she lost.
Her sister's boyfriend was murdered.
He was murdered at the
time.
Was in the IDF, has continued to defend.
Well, actually, I don't even blame her because that was.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Like 100%.
It's the reason my friend stopped talking to me.
Really?
I said right after October 7th, and it's hard. Yeah, that'd be a lot closer to hardcore Zionism.
When you post stories with like a giant Israel flag, like Trisha did.
True.
That's like what you would expect.
You desperately beg to
You
get
go on Israeli
television.
reality
Yeah.
TV show.
Wearing Stargazer
You know,
skirts.
talk about how much you love Israel. That's what you do.
That's hard. Yeah, that'd be a lot closer to hardcore Zionism.
With Hassan Piker called The Leftovers. October 7th happened. They had this messy breakup because, as you mentioned, Ethan's a hardcore Zionist. His wife Eli.
You know what's so funny?
His wife Ela did the IDF, and so does every single citizen in Israel, including Israeli Arabs. Everybody does it.
We were watching what I said.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why do you even bring up Arabs? I'm sorry. And they're Palestinians, they're not Israeli Arabs. Another reason. Okay, if somebody, if not everybody caught that, saying Israeli Arabs is 100% a Zionist. Is a Zionist. What would you call it? Implementation of to refer to not refer to Palestinians as Palestinians. They refer to them specifically as Israeli Arabs to erase the name Palestine from their identity. That is 100% a thing. A lot of when you colonize a new place, just as we did in the U.S. with Native Americans, we erase their language, we erase their names, we erase their clothes, all of their heritage, all of their music, everything. We erased all of it so that they would assimilate, and of course they refused to, and or even if they did want to, we still genocided them. But like one of the preliminary steps to committing either a genocide, an ethnic cleansing, or a heritage cleansing is to take away their national identity or their indigenous identity, which is not referring to a Palestinian as a Palestinian, saying Israeli Arab. That is your construction. That is not their identity. Wait, the word bitch isn't allowed? You're not allowed to call. Okay, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. We're not doing this in public again. We're not doing this in public again. Yes, let's be done. We're not doing this in front of an entire. Are we serious? 25 viewers? A 25-person chat? We're not doing this in front of everybody. No, I don't support the aggro. We're not doing it. It was aggro. It was too much. And this is the moderator, and the moderator makes decisions, and I'm going to stand by the moderator. We're not protesting in my chat. We're not doing protests and making little sects and sects and quartering off different groups of people. The moderator is going to make a decision, and then the decision stands. That's what I've always said every single time a moderator has made any decision. And anybody who's been in my chat long enough knows that I stand by any decision the moderator makes. And if I have a problem with it, I'm going to message them privately, just like everybody else should do if they have a problem with a decision the moderator makes. We're not doing protests in the chat. This is ridiculous. We have one moderator who's actually doing the moderating. The second a spammy message, the second an inappropriate message, somebody talking about their dick pops up, it's gone like that. Doing work, keeping timestamps, clipping out things. Monitoring the chat the entire time, and y'all are making protests. What's going on? I just hit the Nikki. You're good. It's just nonsense, man. It's all good. It's all good. Nobody's got to get hurt feelings over this. I'm just like, I don't know why. If we have issues, it's best to not make a public display about it. Always. Now let's continue.
Right after October 7th, and it's like couldn't be less I don't think it's possible to be less Zionistic.
It's so balanced.
It was no, it wasn't balanced. I was just totally creaming on Israel.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Like 100%.
And you know, especially if you have an open line of communication between the moderator and yourself, you have an issue with it. You especially even more so. This person is putting in like actual work, and it's amazing that they do that without getting. You know, moderators normally get paid and stuff. Like, but they're and it's like. I don't know what the rationale is, but please, if you could please just if you have an issue with something, just handle it privately instead of. Well, anyway, thank you guys everybody for understanding. Nay the Faye, I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, you know, handling it gracefully. Everybody else who handled it gracefully, I appreciate you handling it gracefully. I apologize for snapping. That's my fault. I should have also kept my cool, and also probably, you know, I'm being a little bit hypocritical here right now. But I do not like handling things like this publicly.
It's the reason my friend stopped talking to me.
Really?
Yeah, because she watched that last episode. She was like, "If this is what you guys are doing, I don't want to talk to you." Yeah.
Yeah, and before, the reason that there was a message deleted and corrected, it was because somebody used the word a bitch directed at a person again. It was open misogyny, and we struck it down, and that's exactly the reason that it happened last time too. You know, it is a consistent thing that it's not really a good idea to openly, you know, just like aggressive. It bordered on hateful. So yeah, I don't think you know. And if anybody's wondering if I'm like, you know, like, oh, you know, the horse thing, I've always felt slightly uncomfortable when people make allusions to Elo looking like a horse. Always. I've never been 100% comfortable with that. I'm not going to, again, if it becomes a problem, I'm not going to handle it in front of people. If I have a specific person who's calling somebody a horse, I'm gonna you know, if it becomes a problem, then I'm gonna talk to them privately. But I've always just kind of like laughed it off, or maybe not laughed it off, but just kind of like, you know. But it's not something I've ever been 100% comfortable with. I don't think pointing out specific features about a person and making fun of that is appropriate.
Was in the IDF, has continued to defend.
Well, actually, I don't even blame her because that was.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a message gets deleted. It's fine. It gets struck from the record essentially, and then we can, you know, move on. You don't have to justify. You don't have to justify yourself. You're 100%, and you don't even have to. It's fine. You. Again, if in the moment, if a mod, we're gonna move on in a second. If in the moment, if a mod makes a decision, the decision stands. There's no protesting the decision. There's no taking sides or making corners in which you retreat to and with another group of people. The decision is, or if you want to do that, that's fine. But I'm not happy with it. But if you want to do that, that's fine. But the mod decision stands in the moment. If I see that there was a problem with it, I can go talk to the mod later, and then we'll figure it out. And then the next in the next live stream, that doesn't happen if if there was an issue with it. But it's whatever happens according to the mod, because I trust the mod to do the right thing, and that's why they are a mod. The decision stands.
Such a charged emotional time.
It was.
Like it's hard to. I mean, she.
I mean,
knew
she
her,
lost.
Her sister's boyfriend was murdered.
He was murdered
Nova.
at the Nova, so it was
So
very,
like I understand,
yeah.
you know, that
There was-
for her it was.
And everybody said shit out of line. Everybody said shit out of line. I get, it's fine. Like it's fine. Like I have an elevated voice right now, but I'm not gonna like take this with me to the next chat and be like, oh, look at that person. That person did that last time. I just want to be clear. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I gotta watch that person. Like I've said way out of line shit before, just because I'm in the heat of the moment and I just like I get too excited or something, and I'm a fucking idiot sometimes. So I say weird shit, dumb shit, angry shit, hateful stuff sometimes. I've gotten banned off of TikTok for saying bad shit before. Like everybody does it. Like it's not a big deal, and I'm not gonna like hold on to this or whatever. Just to be clear, if somebody did take a side or did take a corner, we're all cool people here, and we all enjoy being around each other. And we're going to, unless somebody has a different feeling, we're all going to continue like being around, enjoying being around each other. It's nothing, okay? It's nothing. That's all. Okay, moving on. Love all of you, but it's not a big deal. I apologize.
Not only her boyfriend, also her girlfriends. She had to go to like 3 funerals. This girl.
And everyone in
her
Israel
sister.
did that because there's not a lot of
Yeah.
people there, and there was a lot of people that died. Yeah.
The IDF, and he's used his millions and millions of dollars.
It's all
to
good, lovey,
essentially
lovey.
say-
She's Israeli
She's
herself.
Israeli.
Ooh, busted!
Yeah, lovey. There was a message struck from the chat, but I'm not going to point out who did it. Take a hard hit of that vape ASAP. There was a message removed from chat. Somebody didn't agree with the message being removed from chat, and then, yeah, that's all. And again, it wasn't a big deal, and we're going to move on now. There was a message removed. Somebody didn't like it, and now we've resolved it. The issue is resolved, and we're moving on. Okay, thank you. You got it. Oh, wait. And you know what? One sec. Hold on. I'm sorry. I got to deal with this. Like, I'm sorry.
Gang shit. Gang. You ain't.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. We strictly gang.
I would have been so good if I successfully got but I started like right in the middle. Can you please hit the OG vape? Yes. Can you hit the OG vape? What? OG Vaps? The OG vapes, yes. And they're like, wait, we haven't seen it full screen. The OG vapes, yes. And they're like, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen or heard myself in that position. Beautiful form every time. Beautiful form. Okay. Getting shit out. All right. Have a good night, Emmy. Enjoy. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. You got it. Grapefruit time. That's how I hit my vapes too. One sec. Have you guys seen? We're just taking a slight detour, real quick. Slight detour, and then we're gonna move on to something else. We're just gonna finish up this short episode. We're gonna move on to other topics because we have a lot to get to, and I've been delaying. Have you guys seen country rap? Like actual country rap, not Big X the Plug. Like actual country rap. Mini Thin, City. This they titled the song. They titled the song like a Amazon listing. Just a reminder, Uma, you did that sounds over Zach's music. You know what is your problem, Borgasm? Mod, strike this message. Bye, Dave. Thank you for the thank you for the one gifted sub for Baja Bisexual Blast. Shabuzi being under country quote unquote rap. No shot. What? Because he's black? Are you joking? Wait, what? No, that means that people searched. This is what people search for to find Shabuzi's song. Savannah Dexter, Big Trucks featuring Adam Calhoun and Damon, maybe? Jones and Dusty. There's like 8 people on this song. Why am I getting different results now? What the fuck? Can't do that on YouTube. Wait, where did Shabuzi go? Little Dirk. Oh, there he is. What? This is not a rap song. Are you joking? Oh, hell yeah. What is this?
It's major. It's major.
501. Come on, man.
501.
Yeah.
2 goals on, 4 low on. Hit the gas, roll the dope, blow smoke on.
Square box shape. These are 33s. 6-inch lift with the console seats. Big mud ties, need my ball joints greased. I'm feeling every bump, every stump in the street. You can hear me coming down the block before I turn.
That's not even the worst, I guess. Okay, yeah, it's not even that bad. This unfortunately goes hard. I was about to say.
Damn high, catch and plot from all the birds. If I break down, I fix it, I ain't worried. Country boy, state of mind, boy, my ride so dirty. Backwoods, gas good, head blown. Cheap and reefer, get it cheaper by the bowl. Blowing smoke, rolling down the window. Rain, sleet, or snow, ain't no road I can't go. Bitch, I been riding for a minute. Sonic cup sipping.
Sonic cup sipping. Let's go. Okay, well, whatever. That was not even that bad. All right, I would have to like if I just search country rap. I'm 35. This is high school again. If I just search country rap, it's not gonna give me the good shit like that. You don't like the weird, horrible underground shit. Country trap. I really enjoy how it's not all guns, drugs, and murder. Okay, well, that's okay. It's just a okay, bud. I promise you, Kel's atmosphere. These people do guns, drugs, and murder. I promise you. These people are on meth. Mexican OT, Paul Wall, where you at? Mexican OT goes pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm adding Box Chevy to my playlist. Hell yeah. Get kind of hard. I love whatever that is. The writing's not even that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's about a truck. This song has 143 views. Nobody rapping? Oh, it's just a beat. Oh, it's a beat. It's a tight beat. Whoops. Black hole lovers. Sorry. A nuke came up on my suggestions. It's a nuke. You guys know a nuke? Okay, I don't know what this is. Anyway, wait. We didn't watch this. Last one.
Some goes out to all the country ladies out there.
Uh-huh.
Boys rather have an Ellie Mae than a Kim K any day. Oh yeah.
Huh?
yeah. West Virginia, Tennessee, New York City ain't for me. Rednecks, blue collars, find them girls down in the holler. No twerking, creek swimming, man, we love our country women. That's right, Pat Blue Ribbon.
That Big Ed? That's Big Ed.
They don't care if that boy's dipping. Let's go fishing, moonshine sipping. Mess with a man and they start flipping. Mud gripping, country pimping. Shit's a clutching, just starts ripping. Straight shots, no chaser. Crank, Hank, Bomb, Jaeger, Tim McGraw, Tomato. There's the law, see you later. Spoil rotten, fast talking, booty popping, city bitch. Can't shoot a gun, bait a hook, bake a
Oh, what's wrong with
cookie.
twerking? Is he anti-twerking? I'm sorry, this is probably very boring. All right, we're they just listen to country things only. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think that works for like a rap. For rapping, get a gun, beta hook. Get a gun, beta hook. Step into my truck. Well, I can't rap, so I don't know where I was going with that. Meth Labs? Hey yo, this song's called Meth Labs and Moonshine.
Today, Orville Slater faces 2 counts of kidnapping and rape. Slater has
Hello?
been arrested twice before, most recently in connection with a gruesome arson-related murder, but was acquitted. Prosecutors in this case say they are certain the 3rd time is the charm. This is Holly Mansfield, reporting live. URM.
Dude, wait, my device. My device, dude. Okay.
Do not harm children. Do not deal hard drugs. No longer with the blood on the hands of the wicked. Be washed away by the tears of the innocent.
What is okay? Well, I missed a lot.
Get up, you fucking racist! Turn around, motherfucker! Turn around, motherfucker! Get down! Get on your fucking knees!
What? All right. Why do you talk like Alex Jones? I mean, that's what everybody from there. I think he's from Texas. Oh, West Virginia. I mean, he's from West Virginia. Bro, where I lived, meth labs would blow up all the time. Really? That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but bro, Uncle Sam locked your device. Fuck, dude. No, it's this guy. He's a high-tech meth addict. What is happening? It's a music video, I think. You know, they were geeked to make this video and were the talk of the town. Oh, absolutely. But they were geeked. Like they were smoking meth, probably, I think.
We're doing this because it is just. Blood demands blood. All evil needs to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Why did you wear a mask if you're just gonna take it off, man?
Do not murder. Do not rape. Do not harm children. Do not deal hard drugs. No longer with the blood on the hands of the wicked. Be washed away by the tears of the innocent.
Lord Jesus, please do not forsake me or ignore me. scribe of one of the Templars before me. Regulator family.
Templar? Oh, this guy's a Nazi. This is Tim Robinson.
Amen.
Gunpowder lead, white powder fed, shield Billy off his man's
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Gunpowder lead, white powder fed, shield Billy off his man's
White powder.
in the head. 30 ounce cocked in is right beside the bed. Welcome to West Virginia, the home of the walk.
Yeah, that's realistic. Yeah, kill him.
Dead. Backyard boxing, methadone suboxone, Jaeger bomb shots seem to be your neurotoxin. Demolition derby, keg stands, oxycontin. Put your dukes up if you got a fucking problem. Haymakers up because somebody gon' fall. A big mouth, you ain't standing too tall. Beef is on, so I'm headed to the shed. Gon' grab my sling, ready for the split.
This shit is so ass. He has a tattoo on his chest with the West Virginia logo that says Almost Heaven. Methadone Suboxone being in a bar is crazy. It doesn't even rhyme. It doesn't.
White trash incorporated, man, he's in the place. I want a country girl, I spit in the diva's face. I ain't scared.
What? You spit in a diva's face?
Incorporated, man, he's in the place. I want a country girl, I spit in the diva's face.
Why?
I ain't scared to say it, these dudes are whack. Fuck every white rapper who tries to act black. Meth labs and moonshine, many getting down, started riding this bitch, burn the
Oh
mother.
man, you're trying to act black by rapping. Not. Could have picked any other music medium. What did the divas do to him? Nothing, I think.
Fuck it out. Meth labs and moonshine. Time to raise hell, so fuck the police and start blazing on your pound. Meth labs and moonshine.
You're stealing black people's lines.
Murder, much love, white boy, keep drinking till you drown. Meth labs and moonshine. White trash, rocking crowds, country boys across the nation, loving the sound. Outlaws, bitch, raised never snitch. I'm Major League Softball, slow pitch.
Yeah.
Gasoline and matches like thunderbolt, flashes, 6 guns, 2 knives, dynamite.
The ISIS is wreaking havoc in West Virginia, who is somehow still in the year 1885.
Under the mattress, worse than the adder is, a lady K patter is, a matter than a hatter is, my math is like Pythagoras, Louisville slugger till
No,
your face and fucking shatter this, so I can show the world what the fuck grave matter is. Flag forward lateral, damage all collateral, assault and fucking.
Okay, we don't. Whoa, whoa, he's on meth. That's a meth face. I'm dead, that t-shirt, I know.
So practical, I'm white trash magical. Fuck all you MCs and fuck all the battling. I hurl pitchfork at your face like a javelin. I know why you hate it goes something like this, cause I'm all over the place like after sex piss. Meth labs and moonshine, many getting
You know, these are like, all of these scenes are just like little scenarios that he's like maladaptively daydreamed about, like for years.
started riding this bitch, burn the motherfucker down. Meth labs and moonshine, time to raise hell, so fuck the police and start blazing on your pound. Meth labs and moonshine, hillbilly murder.
This is the worst song I think I've. This one, by the way, the next song is called Crystal Meth Music. Wait, was that the line? I'm all over the place like after sex piss. Um. Oh, wait, R. Kelly? No. You know. Anyway, I'm not gonna make any accusations. I don't know the guy. Well, I know I could probably make accusations. He seems like a garbage person. Whoa, look at this. Look at this description. Macon, Georgia's. I'm sorry, is this like completely stupid to you guys? Like, this is very, very, very interesting to me. Macon, Georgia's supergroup The Sticks. With this first hit off the album Against the Grain, members consists of Sin Sound's Ninth Gutta, and Creeper Lock. This song features the artist Hard Knock and is available to buy on iTunes. Very nice. Macon, Georgia has long been known as the home of such musical luminaries. Okay, they just got like completely. They were saying with this first, but they just got into. Macon, Georgia has long been known as a home of such musical luminaries as Otis Redding, Little Richard, and the Allman Brothers. A town filled with a rich musical history, Macon was once the mecca for many aspiring artists. Oh, it's a good idea. Well, you can see that I'm pointing at my screen like you guys can see me. Oh my god. You can see, oh, my arm doesn't go up that far. Right around here. This right here where it says where the capital H, they definitely copied that from somewhere. They definitely copied this part from somewhere. Because why does it have a capital? I'm just gonna try like this small tidbit first. Hold on. Great idea. No way, it's original. No way. They have a website? Nay the Fae. Actually. This song was they got somebody they hired. They had to have recruited outside help. But this was released 14 years ago. They have a song with Jelly Roll. Okay, we gotta hear this shit.
A cool
She's
thing.
like, she's so pocket. What was counting my pocket?
Again, is this
No, no, Tom. That's not a cool thing to like 99% of the population. You being a multi-millionaire. Let me correct that. For some reason, it is a very popular thing with so many people. But people love millionaires. I don't know why. They don't like you. But yeah, no, that's a thing.
millionaire, lives in this mansion in a gated community in one of the nicest, richest areas of.
Why are you so keyed in with where I live?
Who's stalking and obsessed?
Oh wow, Glenn is worth. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, no,
Greenwald,
he's
and the $250 million angel
What?
investor. Glenn
Yeah.
Greenwald's
10
net
to
worth
20
is
million.
They're shitting on him for his production quality and like he's like not a serious person and this and that. $250 million. He's probably richer than Ethan Klein. Chances are that he exploited a lot of people to get there. Who, Ethan Klein or Glenn Greenwald? Probably both, but I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I assume. But I'm also thinking that maybe Glenn these are all royalties, maybe from his documentary.
around.
No. Damn it. My earbud died.
Million. By the way, he lives in Brazil, so that 10 to 20 million goes.
Wait, why does he live in Brazil? That's a big red flag.
I think
because he gets death threats.
he's lived there for a long time.
Also, why is he making this current video we're watching?
No, husband. He's gay.
Oh, his
Shut up, Ela. Always just completely oblivious to the situation.
Why
That's
is he-
acceptable.
Yeah, why is he making his
Statistics used to be it took 3 generations to get out of poverty. It's gotten to be longer than that now. Ethan talking about Taylor not doing research. Great point, Nate.
Why is he making this slop if he's
My point is
You don't know what slop is and what it isn't. Your entire show, you just spent 4 hours talking about James Charles.
that we're like, and I don't know anything about Taylor Lorenz financials, but she strikes me as rich white lady
I'm
energy.
pretty sure
so
she's
I'm pretty sure
generational
she's-
wealth.
Okay. You were just getting on both of them for saying, I don't know anything about the situation, but let's talk about it. And then you guys are fucking idiots. And then now you're saying, I don't know anything about her financial situation, but she seems like a rich white lady.
plenty well off as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are rich white people. What do you mean? Why do they keep on doing this? Remember when Ethan Klein, sorry, I'll stop pausing it. But remember when Ethan Klein was like, these are white cis het dudes attacking me. They're harassing me. And then he called himself marginalized.
It's like, what are we talking about here?
I'm pretty sure Greenwald is a Jewish last name too.
I don't think that's true.
I think Greenwald's Jewish. Yeah.
Well, look it
Los
up.
Angeles
Just Google it.
was, and he
Greenwald?
uses
I've never
his
heard that. as a
amount of
Jewish last
money.
name.
I think
It's just like, what are we talking about here?
I'm pretty sure Greenwald is a Jewish last name too.
I don't think that's true.
I think Greenwald's Jewish. Yeah.
Well, look it
Los
up.
Angeles
Just Google it.
was, and he
Greenwald?
uses
I've
his
never heard that
vast
as a
amount of
Jewish last
money
name.
and the attention that
How rich am I?
the Jewish money. You know, it doesn't
That's it, I'm
end.
tapping
It's
it.
endless.
You have different money than we do?
Yeah, it's
Talking
vast.
like
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Olive oil. Oh. You will. In some ways, sorry, let me read these chats real quick. I'd keep on pausing and I apologize.
listen,
We're at the top earners of YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's us, then Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Markiplier.
Exactly, do it.
What?
Zach was
Look
right.
it up. Your Judar is so good.
Hey, I appreciate the cool the follow Cool Dreams. Well, nobody said I don't understand why he's doing this. Nobody said that you're the top earner. Do they think that she said that he's the top earner on YouTube? That's what he's. You make millions of dollars from YouTube. It wouldn't be surprising to be one of the top earners. Nobody's saying that you're the top earner of YouTube. They're just so disconnected, man. Carpet. Whoa, carpet. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. What the hell? At this rate, all of my followers are gonna have the subs this month. Thank you so much. Okay, warp it. Warp it in chat. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, it just keeps on going. I wish it would be quieter though. It's very, very loud. Sorry, guys. No, I mean not to detract from what's happening. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Beanie Baby. Oh, bye Dave finally has. They've been giving so much. They've been giving so much and they finally have one. Thank you so much, Beanie Baby. Angel. Not sure what you use, but you might be able to set up group notifications like 5+ subs. It does unique notification once. I thought it was doing that, wasn't it? Thank you, Angel. You've given 29. Oh. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing people. All of you are just. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to. I don't know what to say, guys. Okay. Thank you guys. I want to like figure out how do I celebrate this. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm sorry.
We strictly gang shit. Gang. You ain't gang. Look at who you came with. Gang.
No, we can't do the. We're gonna over. Fine, we'll do the OG vape. Sorry, I was that entire time that I was silent. I was trying to set up the we strictly gang shit, and it did not fail. I mean, it did not work. It failed, is what I mean. Fine. The OG vapes, yes, and they're like.
Undefeated. I've never heard Greenwald as like a common Jewish last name, but you know the deep lore, dude.
Monetizing these hate campaigns.
So she says I become rich from monetizing hate campaigns.
The richest areas of Los Angeles.
My most popular video is Vape Nation.
Oh no,
So I
sorry.
get-
Yeah, no, I was stunned into silence at first, and then I don't know if you could see me like scheming shortly after that. When I was saying I don't even know what to say, I actually didn't know what to say. And then as soon as I when I was clicking around, I was trying to figure out how to celebrate, and then yeah. I love that you're reading my comment saying OG vapes, and then we got this masterpiece. I'm so happy I got to be part of history. Well, thank you for the prompt. What compelled you to do what? To make the sound? It was supposed to be like type of, you know, to sound like them pulling the vape, but it was more guttural and it sounded like I just did it again.
I guess if you're saying I'm hating on vape,
but vape? Did you just say vape? Singularity, synchronicity, interlinked. Interlinked? Have you ever wanted to be interlinked? Interlinked?
my most popular video is Vape Nation. So I guess if you're saying I'm hating on vapors, then other. He says I become rich from monetizing hate campaigns.
Yeah, 100%. That is your legacy.
Richest areas of Los Angeles.
My most popular video is Vape Nation. So I guess if you're saying I'm hating on vapors, then otherwise I'm
Oh,
not
I mean, you
quite
kind of were, right?
sure. Yeah, I was clowning on vapors.
It's a goof, though. It's
I
not
wouldn't
like
call it a
seriously-
hate campaign.
He uses his vast amount of money and the attention that he gets from monetizing these hate campaigns to financially abuse these women. As you mentioned, these women.
Did they do something? Did they do?
Huh? Can we? Okay.
That doesn't matter.
Have no.
Oh, this is on vapors.
It's a goof, though. It's
I
not
wouldn't
like
call it a
seriously-
hate campaign. if
He
we're being
uses
totally
his
honest.
vast amount of money and the attention that he gets from monetizing these hate campaigns to financially abuse these women. As you mentioned, these women.
Did they do something?
Oh,
Did they do something?
That doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. But, we strictly gang. No, I'm just, but this is his mentality, which is so disgusting. Who are these people? Who are these people on the pod? That's Nate. He's also a Zionist. But this is his mentality that, like, if they do a slight against him, he didn't even deny the fact that he is financially abusing these women. He took that in stride and he said, did they do something? He did not take issue. If somebody said that I was abusing somebody, I would immediately be like, because I know that I didn't abuse them, I would immediately be like, no, that's not true. I'm not abusing anybody because I'm not an abuser. He took that in stride and said instead, well, what did they do to cause me to do that? Just like when Taylor Lorenz said that there's people were following me, they admitted to following me and looking at me and paying attention to what I was doing at an event, at a convention for Spotify. When he heard that, he said, what were you doing there in the first place? Why were you there? What did you do to cause this to happen? He 100% believes that he is justified in hurting somebody, specifically women for some reason. He doesn't do this behavior with men. He 100% wholesale believes that if somebody, specifically a woman again, does something to slight him or is in the wrong situation, whatever he wants to happen can happen and will happen if he wants it to. It's like it is 100% an evil person's mentality. Like, this is only evil people think like this, that they can take advantage of a situation so long as they have a reason to, and he makes up that reason himself. It's a narcissist, it's an abuser. It is he feels 100% justified in, just like his fans saying, yes, it is a hostage situation, it is a hostage video, and it's awesome. He believes that he can take it to whatever extreme, and this is why they're like, oh, why is he saying it's Israeli mentality? Why is he saying it's Israel coded? Because he sees this slight, whether he invents it in order to act on it or not, or if there's a slight against him, he can take whatever measures necessary, quote unquote, to wipe that person out, to completely wipe out KACEYTRON's funds, knowing full well that there are disabled people in her care. It's not a problem for him. He will not let up because he needs to stake his claim fix his image, I guess, is his rationale right now. But he is still at the base mentality. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze him, but he is staking his claim in YouTube and in pop culture. That's a good answer, Borgasm. Nathaface said, "Who are these people?" Nathaface said, well, no, I'm sorry, Borgasm. Yeah, Nathaface said, "Who are these people?" And Borgasm said, "Fans. They are all fans." But Hassan didn't financially support them. What do you think about that? It's the same thing as, well, Palestinians won't help their own people. Why aren't the Palestinians doing anything to stop this? Why aren't the Palestinians fighting back? Why did the Palestinians vote for Hamas? Damn, didn't even realize that. What did you do to make me hurt you? But Halloween Beanie Baby, are you here? And do we have like a timestamp of that, of him saying, did they do anything? Because that was insane.
Have no.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
Please and thank you. If you do, I mean, sorry, if you don't, it's 100% fine. Obviously, I was just wondering if you like. Oh, thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you.
Compared to Ethan Klein, these are 3 very small Twitch streamers with a couple, few thousand.
That's not how the law works. You know what I mean? Like, if you fuck around, they do something.
That doesn't matter.
And have no.
Oh, this is so good.
Audience compared to Ethan Klein, these are 3 very small Twitch streamers with a couple, few thousand.
That's not how the law works. You know what I mean? Like, if you fuck around.
Also, we know Frogan admittedly is very small. Denims gets views.
Denims
She's not a small Twitch streamer.
And also
I think
KACEYTRON, I
does
mean,
too.
she's been on the internet forever.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Denims, she's
Denims
she's
is money.
3,000 or 4,000 live viewers.
Yeah,
Like, this is
and
not
she has an
small Twitch
OnlyFans
streamer.
too. I don't know how active that is, but yes.
Nasty, nasty person. That's not how the law works, and that's like the line that the fans tried to use all the time, is that like, well, it's against the law, and it's like as if the judicial system hasn't been abused and abused and abused over and over and over again. And it's like people have been absolutely fucked by the legal system over and over and over again. Saying that's not how the law works does not help your case in any regard, and you can still be just as evil, in my opinion, more evil, for even utilizing the justice system to be able to do this to people, knowing that there's no way to fight back against this, because if they do fight back in a way that you don't like, or if they don't comply to this multimillionaire, they could go to jail, they could lose their freedom. Using the legal system to fight your battles is more evil. Saying that that's not how the law works, who cares? And then why bring up the OnlyFans? He is if it doesn't just show how misogynistic it is, it shows how vindictive or just like slimy he is. That the fact that he will say after KACEYTRON did that mandated apology, he said, "Oh, we're cool. Everything's fine. We're cool. We're I love you. You're hilariously funny." In the same episode, he turned around and called like Denims like a bunch of names, and he laid into her. And it's like it just shows how slimy he is, that his only objective was to get her to bow down to him. As soon as she bowed down to him, before that, he was laughing in her face when she was crying. He was making fun of her. He said, I don't care if you're taking care of this and that. What are you using the funds for? What are you using the GoFundMe money for? You probably smoked it all away already. You probably put it in a bong and smoked it all away already. And then right after, he's like really, really nice and this and that. It's all, his only objective was to get her to comply. And then after that, whatever. Denims, he's still calling all these names. it's so disgusting how he behaves. But the fact that he brings up the OnlyFans is, it's not only, obviously it's incredibly misogynistic, but he's further trying to diminish her character. Can't just silently, if he had a real legal qualm, if he had an actual legal qualm, the OnlyFans has nothing to do with this lawsuit. Absolutely nothing to do with this lawsuit. The amount of money that she makes has nothing to do with this lawsuit, according to him. But for some reason, he still brings up these things that he knows his audience will take issue with because they're also misogynist. He has a lot of overlap with Destiny and Asmongold. He knows that he's going to further, just like he made Casey mention Asmongold, allegedly. Made Casey mention Asmongold. It's in order to get more hate, more people mobilized, more people on her ass about about all this stuff. I forget the word for it, but it's disgusting. But saying that's not the law. What are you talking about? Comparatively, anyway, they're tiny. You live in a fucking mansion in a gated community. He brings up the OnlyFans because he's a pervert. That's a good point. The first sign that I know somebody's a shitty person is if they point out somebody's OnlyFans like it's a bad thing, because it's like not your business. Even if you have a disagreement with sex work or something like that, which you shouldn't, but it's the first sign that you are probably a dirtbag. And second of all, 99% of the people, the older men that I know that have an issue with OnlyFans, are subscribed to an OnlyFans. He is 100%. In my opinion, this is satire. He is 100% subscribed to Denim's OnlyFans. 100%. No doubt in my mind. He's 100% subscribed to Anissa's OnlyFans. No doubt in my mind. Gleep, what are you doing here? Hey, you have a sub. I think he admitted to looking at Trisha's OnlyFans. And that's another great point, Gleep. The fact that he went after Cruel World Happy Mind so hard after, this is after their talk. This is after their talk, right? They had the conversation. It ended amicably according to both of them at the time, and now he's going hard. He called her a pig the other day. He called her a pig. I've never heard him call a man a pig. He called Cruel World Happy Mind Madison a pig, which is disgusting. We just had a whole debacle. The whole country, half the country rather, was up in arms because Trump called a woman reporter a pig, a piggy. And he turns around and does the same exact thing to Cruel World Happy Mind. His lib shit audience did not take a single issue with that. In fact, they liked it. They loved it. The way Gary had a spank bank photo called a sexy Hila with a doppelganger of Hila in underwear. Yeah. And it makes sense though, because Hila looks like Donna. Donna looks like Hila. They're both perverts. Look at this fucking pervert. Nasty fuck. It doesn't matter what the law is. You're still a piece of shit for financially abusing. You didn't even deny that you were financially abusing these people. You just said that it was against the law what they did.
Watchers or whatever, viewers, and they reacted to a video of his, something that he encouraged people to do. He encouraged people to react, to his video.
Nothing to say for that, Ethan? Because you 100% absolutely encourage people to react to it.
By the way, okay, even if that's true, which I'm not sure it is, I don't think that's true. Even if, how I know she's a snarker? These are all snarking talking points that are like obscure nonsense. They pull a clip from like years ago when I'm like, oh yeah, you guys can all react to my content and post clips of it. And then they cut right before I literally say, unless you're ripping the whole thing off, then that's obviously not okay.
Right.
And that's only exclusive to snark communities because it's so stupid. And she's repeating that.
Well, that's not what you said, Ethan. You said, I have it right here actually. You said, unless you're just downloading the VOD directly and uploading it. You didn't say reacting to it. You said downloading the VOD and uploading it. That is, by definition, transformative.
This is very common in Twitch culture. They reacted, they
I'm not on
criticized
Twitch.
him, and he didn't like that, and so he used his.
They didn't criticize me. That was the problem. I'm not suing Hassan, am I? They sat there and watched with a blank face and said they were stealing my.
No, they added hours. They added hours to your content. You're just lying now.
Views.
Money to essentially financially destroy them, and none of this is about copyright. As
Listen, if I wanted to financially destroy KACEYTRON, I wouldn't have settled.
True.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You're a disgusting fuck. Yeah, absolutely nothing to say to that. True? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube hasn't removed his channel. No, dude, I've been saying that. Yeah, why? The amount of TOS abuses, violations rather, that he's committed. It's like, how do you guys even invoice? He's you know, he's YouTube's golden boy. Can Ela shut the fuck up? I know. Thank you. Chiming in when I didn't. If don't cite the law, claim to be on the left. Don't cite the law and claim to be on the left. Never cite the law and claim to be on the left. You entered a lawsuit with somebody who you knew was doing a false copyright lawsuit. You knew 100% they were doing a false lawsuit, a false claim. Yep. Remember when Ethan said, oh, Ethan's suing me, Ethan's stalking me. Yep, I'm doing all of that. Yes, yes, 100%. Great point.
Period.
You mentioned, it's all about sort of just dominating them and destroying their lives, and he's a vindictive psychopath.
She sounds like a vindictive psychopath.
Well, she actually is.
He like actually is.
She really,
deranged.
she's scary. Like, honestly, vindictive psychopath.
You know, here's the thing, Tony. I don't know
Here's my favorite. Go ahead, Glenn.
a lot about the substance of the dispute. I didn't really follow it.
Yeah, didn't you just say that I have no idea what her finances are like, but I think she's a rich white woman? Dan, what are you laughing about? Like, actually, what are you laughing about, you child? Like, what?
Back to the
Don't worry, that's what Taylor's there for, to give you the truth by
She is a-
just machine gunning misinformation into your brain.
Go back and listen to how he introduced me. He's like, this psychopathic fucking.
Ethan, that was recorded before. That was recorded before. They have no idea how any of this works. He took the information that he got from Taylor Lorenz and then he talked about it. These people, again, they have no idea how reporting works. He obviously is not going to know all of the information. That's why he brought on somebody who does. Do you think both people are going to be like, I don't. And the fact that they're trying to rail on Glenn Greenwald after viewing his page, his Wikipedia article, saying that he has an Oscar and a Pulitzer Prize.
Abuser is just. He's like, I don't know anything actually about it.
Let's just assume, for the sake of argument, that
This is so good. I'm gonna end it after this.
they did technically violate.
So he goes, let's just assume.
Wait. He's not going. He's going to end it before. He's going to end it before they talk about Hen Mazig. Of course he is. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see what he said to them saying that, oh, they repost people. They repost people who absolutely believe that there's no genocide. Of course he's ending it before that.
For the
weasel.
argument that they did violate his copyright. Watch this.
Copyright, or maybe even intentionally did so. I mean, there.
What was that look?
Technically violate copyright, or maybe even intentionally did so.
Yep. Find the frame. One more back.
I got you, Taylor.
There it is.
What's going on, girl? You okay?
He did so. I mean, there are like YouTube programs who just make my show wholesale.
Her response is, who cares?
Yeah, did you hear that?
She goes, who cares?
He's like, can
Yes,
you
who cares? Because you're being a piece of shit either way. I don't care what the law is. You're being a gross piece of shit either way. Has he never seen an eye roll? No. Okay, you know, and he has no room to be making fun of other people's mannerisms, expressions, tics. He has no room to be doing that. If he's gonna whine, maybe justifiably so, if he's gonna whine about people making fun of how he looks, stop it. You fucking freak. What is wrong with you? If you're really going to be that upset about, which again is probably justifiable, but if you're gonna freak out on other people for making fun of your mannerisms, what are you doing?
Educate me on what happened. And she's like, who cares?
Like, she wouldn't be upset if people were stealing her shit, reposting it, and charging money. Like, she would be like, who cares? If I was like, own
Twitch is free.
TaylorLorenz.com and was stealing her articles and selling it behind a paywall, she would be like, that's fine. Who cares?
That's a completely different thing. That's not the same thing at all. Not the same thing at all. Not the same thing at all. And I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, nobody can correct me if I'm wrong because she's not here. But Taylor, I don't think, would go through 3 different lawsuits while simultaneously publicly harassing all 3 people that you're suing for the maximum damages, $150,000. I don't think that she would do that. But mind you, people with less money than her, $150,000 for stealing an article. What she would do is file a DMCA takedown like normal people.
Maybe even intentionally did so. I mean, there are like YouTube programs who just take my show
Who cares?
wholesale.
Oh my.
Unfortunately for them, I do. And apparently the judge probably does as well. What a fucking enlightened take there, Taylor. You're so helping them.
And they just upload it to their channel, and maybe they're like, we're gonna comment on this, and then they barely comment.
Yeah.
And obviously I could sue them, and I know that, but I don't want to I don't want to spend my life trying. It reminds me of like.
Anyway, that's it. I could watch. This whole thing is pretty good. Maybe we'll watch it on next week because we're just having so much fun. We stayed way too long.
I owe you guys the.
I don't want a single thing that you have to say, Hila Klein.
Having way too much fun. We stayed way too late, but for good cause. So thanks everyone for watching. So much to do, guys. We're having.
What did Hila try to say that they just didn't address?
On next week because we're just having so much fun. We stayed way too long.
I owe you guys the translation of the Hebrew show next week.
Yeah. We have so much to do, guys. We're having way too much fun. We stayed way too late, but for good cause. So thanks everyone for watching. Thank you to our wonderful members, all of our supporters. We love you all so much.
I gotta go use the restroom. Damn, they're aging like milk. Only settled because he agreed to the terms that made because of the financial burden that it was causing her. Yeah, wow, 100%. Easily. Oh yeah. Actually, y'all, I'm gonna call it tonight. I just realized, man, I can never stay on schedule. But I'm gonna call it. I gotta eat and shower, and it's 11:30. But you know what? I get new equipment tomorrow, new streaming equipment tomorrow that I'm gonna want to try out. So all the topics that I didn't cover today, I'm gonna cover tomorrow, and I'm gonna actually do like a daytime stream. If anybody's going to be available in the daytime. I know it's Saturday, but so yeah, I'm gonna try out some new equipment and bet what time. Can we do a? Should we do a? How do I do a poll? I want to see what time. Well, I guess we only have so many people in here right now. I can do it. Okay, so like, what about like, and these are all, I work at a wedding party tomorrow, ripping pieces. No, nay. Okay, well, you'll be back. Did you say that you came from TikTok as well? Or you just, you're, because you've been a very fun chatter. Oh, wait, I didn't read this. He thinks it's so crazy that people wouldn't care. Hassan, the Hasanabi has the Hasanabi industrial complex where he encourages it. His chatters have paid off loans. Exactly, because he's a good person, from what I can tell. Because he gives back to people. Ethan literally hates his viewers. Ethan hates his viewers. I'm not joking. Oh, thank you. So wait, Angel, I'm planning, and these are all in EST. So there's I guess we can do either 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, or 4 o'clock. 12, 2, or 4. See what's best for everybody. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have a DSA meeting tomorrow. No, I said EST. I completely forgot. I have a DSA meeting tomorrow. Okay, Sunday. Shit. Damn. I'm sorry, getting everybody all hyped up. But same thing applies. Sunday, 12, 2, or 4. Same thing applies. Oh yeah, Childish Gambino's Let's Talk. You go outside, crazy. What is DSA? Democratic Socialist of America. It's not a meeting, it's like a event. Anyway, 12, 2, or 4. What did somebody ask? What is DSA? Do outside? Excuse me. One vote for 4, 2 vote for 4. Oh, what am I doing?
우리는 만난 지 얼마 안 지났지만 우리는 만나서 얼마 안 지났지만 이제 서로의 마음이 많이 가까워진 것 같아. 앞으로도 늘 지금처럼 나를 안아줘. 난 이제 널 사랑하나 봐. Only a few seconds of lips. Only a beat is on my wing. Everyone wants to see my face. Everyone listens what I sing.
Be a content style. Alright guys, it was a lot of fun today. I'm glad we resolved issues. I'm glad we had a lot of fun today. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today. And yeah, good night everybody. So I think we're doing 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock tomorrow, everybody. Not tomorrow, I'm sorry, 4 o'clock on Sunday. Sunday, thank you, Angel. Okay. Yeah, okay. Everybody sleep well, and yeah. 4 p.m. EST. Okay, I'm done. Good night.
Everyone wants to be like me. Everyone knows me as a dream. With a world seeming to be lonely. Feeling politics funny
이번엔 신발세 리믹스를 했는데 제가 개인적으로 놀라운 일이 있었어요. 그게 뭐냐면은 그 밴드 멤버 중에 한 명이 우리 학교 선배님이었어요. 학교 졸업하면서 서로 어디로 갔는지 모르면서 5년 지났는데 이런 식으로 음악 활동을 통해서 우연히 만날 수 있다니 아주 기쁩니다.
Everyone wants to be